my sweet little... No, never mind. No, we gotta start over. I need a new song. What's going on, idiots? Welcome back to another stream. We're doing the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge today. In the last stream, we hunted for Riolu, and we didn't find it. We spent the entire day doing it, and we didn't find
Johnstone.
But here's the thing. I'm happy to announce that I did find Riolu. Additionally, I found many more shinies. I phased on a lot of shinies. I was stuck in that snowstorm. And I'm happy to show you all of the nice little gamers that I found, because we do have quite a lot of them. So let's start off.
Could an idiot do this?
Well, there's a lot of spoilers here. Let's start off with the big one, chat. I did find Riolu. I did. Hold on. Where are you? I found Riolu, but not only did I find Riolu, I got the alpha. I got the alpha, baby. Best believe. My first alpha in this challenge was the 20% alpha Riolu. I was in a call with Matt. Chad, I screamed. We were watching pack openings. And in the middle of it, he was talking and I went, yes! Yes! I think I scared him a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways, additionally, I made my way over to here. Jeez, that's so bad. I was here forever. I made my way over to here, and I was hunting for Eevee. As you can see, I found Glorp. I found Glorp. Very nice. I also found Leafeon. I found Leafeon. I also found Lady, who's a female Ralts, and I was like, ooh, oh. And you might be saying, oh, that's really cool. But what if I told you that I found the male Ralts too? What would you then say? You'd be like, John, it can't get any better than that. Oh yeah? Why don't you tell that to the alpha Ralts that I got too?
Hell yeah, my favorite part-time streamer is live.
All right, well, let's do a little quick recap. I'll show you everything. Well, this doesn't count, but I think I got that on stream. And I got the Weedle. You know about that one. I got a Ghastly. No, that was also on stream. This Gort was also on stream. This Gort wasn't. We reached Gort 20, everybody. We reached Gort 20. And we got Fower. We also hit Gort 21. I kind of forgot about that. One. Also, I got Flareon. And then here's another female Ralts. Lawrence. Here's a blue Shuppet. Here's the alpha shiny Ralts that we're gonna evolve into Gardevoir. Oh yeah, I had 22. That's great. That's so bad. I forgot. Stinky. We also got Reamy Rat. Reamy Rat was a very interesting one because I'll show you why this is interesting. Because you're probably like, oh, John, you shorted us because you were gonna go to the Zone 2 and get that. And I thought that too. I didn't go to Zone 2. I found it on the streets. And then here's Foresight. I found another Reamy Rat. And that's it. That's everything. But with this update, I have only one Eevee left. I need to get Umbreon. We're not going to go for that today. But additionally, we only have 13 hunts left in this section.
Hey, Johnston, you're very handsome today, balls.
I'll take it. We're only 13 away. But let me show you. We'll do, actually, I guess we just have to walk this way. I will show you where I found Reamy Rat. You have two shinies named Sage? Yeah, I cloned them in a lab. I went to Lysander lab and I cloned them. Have you seen the Tomodachi Live Direct? I saw pictures of it. And I saw that a lot of people, or a lot of people were a little bit upset, but understandably upset that they did not have a public server where you can upload Miis. They knew exactly what people were going to make. There are two two human beings that were going to be made a lot. And they decided not to do that to avoid it. First try. Feel different. So, there's a Flabebe that spawns over here. And so I climbed up this ladder and I heard the sound. I heard a and I was like, oh, no way, I got a shiny Flabebe. That's so epic. And then I went up here and it was a normal Flabebe. I'm like, okay, well, what is it? Mind you, there is an Emolga over here. That's cool, right? No. All the way down here. You go around the corner. Oh, who's that? Eeping in the box. It's Remy Rat. Out of a job, no longer works at the restaurant. Happened twice. Anyways. But yeah, you're probably wondering, John, why is your fit so... alright? And that's because we are hunting in a new location today. That I've already showcased before. It is another repetitive one. However, it should be very fast. It should be very fast. Let me show you. We go here. The hat's an interesting choice. Let me tell you, there are not many green hats. Trust me, I tried. I really tried. Okay, so we go up here. And we go over here. And then we walk all the way over here, right into this corner. We look across the way. You'll see it. Hold on. It'll be there. Just wait. There it is! Larvitar. We're gonna go for Larvitar today. Now, here is the downside to hunting for Larvitar. As you can see, if I run this way, run to about like this second post here, it despawns. And if I walk back over here, you're like, oh, where is it? They pretty much all spawn in the bushes. And so you're probably thinking, oh, John, how do you know? As you can see, it's right there. You're probably wondering, John, how do you know that it spawns in? I've done enough testing. I did hunt here for about like, I want to say 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. So there's a solid chance we just get it today anyways. But additionally, this Larvitar has a 20% chance of being an alpha. So that's not bad. This is probably the fastest rooftop hunt that we have in this entire section. Shiny before shiny by shiny. Do we get a shiny? Do we get a shiny by 12? By 12 o'clock. Where on the map is this? This is also the only place you can hunt Larvitar at this point in the game. There are multiple other locations you can hunt it. This is the only one that's accessible. Fun fact.
When I started watching stream, I was halfway through my graduate degree. Now I'm on my final class. Thanks for the background noise when I needed to lock in.
Of course, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Congrats on finishing it up. Also, chat, use your points. Oh. Hello?
Hello, John. It's me, Pickle. Hope you are well.
Oh,
I'm
good.
excited cause I heard you caught some shiny brothers and sisters of mine. Can't wait to see Yellow Rat. He was my favorite smile.
Oh. Yeah, no, he's good. No, he's really good. No, don't worry. He's safe. He's safe in yellow. Okay, let's just keep going, everybody. But yeah, you'll see. And also, here is the best news you're gonna hear all day. Okay, probably not. But we do not have to worry about the day-night cycle. We can hunt this at nighttime, and if anything, it's actually easier to see it at nighttime. And that's the lore. That's the big lore. But yeah, I did miss a lot while I've been gone since the big storm. But yeah, we do have a lot to talk about. However, the first thing I want to talk about is something that happened yesterday. I can officially say, chat, that I have purchased my gaming grail. And it's gonna come in next week. I had a very rare gaming piece come across my gamer eyes. And it is, I got a pretty banger deal on it. What is it? Hold on. May I show you, chat? That's right, baby. We did it. We made it happen. We made it happen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. Now, you may be saying, John, that's really cool. Complete in box? He said complete in box. It's new! It's sealed! Yes! It's a sealed emerald! Yep. Pretty banger deal, too. Obviously, it was not cheap, but, like, for what it is, not bad. Dead internal battery. And you're dead to me, buddy. Mods ban that guy. No negativity. Open it on stream. How did you hunt for Shiny Riolu? We just did the rooftop run. Am I gonna grade it? I'm not really a person who cares about grading, but because that is sealed, yeah. Yep. If it hasn't been opened, how do you know it's in there? Oh my god. We gotta open it.
Good morning, Johnstone dummies.
Oh my god, we gotta open it.
Been a bit since I was able to catch stream, finals were destroying me. Glad to be back to plinking and plonking.
X-ray it. I feel like that'd be... How much would one X-ray be? BV, thanks for the 4 months. Copper, thanks for the 5 months. Purple Dragon with the 245. Do you see the latest patch? Uncapped Mega Shard. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there was a patch update in this game. We can now have 10,000 shards in game. And I think that was kind of it. The rest was bug related, but we don't care. So, yeah, that should have been in the base game, to be totally honest with you. Because, chat, type 1, if when you wanted to get all the Mega Stones, you went and did it all in, like, one sitting. Like, an overwhelming majority of them you got in one sitting. And so you just had to go farm a bunch of shards, and then you, like, buy 3 of them to then go back. Because I think with 10,000, you can buy nearly all of them in one visit, I think. I got them as I played through the story. Oh. Pickle Jar, thanks to the 5 months. I appreciate it. Sprouts, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. Escaping Kate, thanks to the 11 months. Sacred Fire, thanks to the 24 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. 2 whole years. Thanks. Pyrotech and Pony, thanks to the 4 months. No, I'm falling. Ripen, thanks to the 4 months. Ali, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy emotes. Salty, thanks to the 300 bits. Scarlet, thanks to the 7 months of Prime. Reverse Lunatic, thanks to the 18 months. Colin, thank you for the 25 months. And they said balls. Epic. PTGT, thanks to the 5 months. Crisis, thanks to the 100. Cowboy Kermit, thanks to the 4 months. Ludo, thanks to the 67 months of Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Juju, thanks to the 17 months. Luck Along, thanks to the 15. Sig, thanks to the 22. Jansky, thanks to the 8 months. Ragnar, thanks to the 15 months. Curling, thanks to the 13. Aren't you guys impressed? Like, I haven't fallen off. Except for that one time. We'll just ignore that. Aerial Dive, thank you for the 12 months. Aura, thanks for the 26. Boomba, thank you for the 8 months. Severus, thanks for the 9 months.
Good to see you.
Flashy, thanks for the 20 months.
Motion.
Hag, thanks for the 4 months. Mythic, thanks for the 4 months. Summertime. Renee, thanks for the prime. Blade, it's gonna blade. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. What was that? I failed. I'm putting Ralts to work. If Ralts wants to be a Gallade, Ralts has got to move like a Gallade. Finn, thanks for the 59 months of Prime. Insane. Queen, thanks for the 5 gifted. Jeez, chat. Jeez. Thank you so much, guys. You look like a Gallade. Not bad. I'll take it. Lightness, thanks for the 5 months. Platinum, thanks for gifting a sub. Strawberry, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. Walk down a bit further to roll on for Gort number 23. Pass. How many other critters are you resetting? None, to my knowledge. The unfortunate part of doing the rooftop hunts is you really just go for those Pokemon. That's it. But that also means that you don't phase. So, you know, there's 2 sides of the coin. Did we get a Gort during the break? I got 3. No, 2, 3. I think. Goose, thanks for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a 20% right there. Look at that magic. We love to see it. And it also should be really noticeable from a distance. Because it's like, there's like 1 electric green outfit in this game. That I did not put on. Because it didn't look like it would look very good on me. But, which are you most excited for in this challenge? I think Gumi. How many phases for Larvitar? We just said there are no phases. There will be none. To my knowledge, there aren't. But, yeah. And now it's nighttime. But yeah, I hunted here just for a little bit. I will note the path to getting to odds, it's pretty similar speed to Riolu. And I would like to think, just based on previous rooftop experiences, we are due for a relatively quick hunt. So that's, you know, good. You ever done the Naval Rock event legitimately? Well, no, and here's the reality, chat, is most people haven't. Like, that was such a limited time event, because that was, to my memory, only available during Pokemon Rocks America Tour 2005. Which was only available in certain cities. And I was not even close to any of them. Like, I don't even think it was in Boston. Like, they did it in New York, they did one in Atlanta, they did one in LA, Philadelphia, something like that. Yeah, very, very unlikely that many people have gone to do that one. But, dare I say, that's not the most forgettable event. Because I think people know that one just off of, like, urban legend and maybe nostalgia. Oh, no. Oh, no. But the one that I think everybody forgets about is the Enigma Stone. That one is... And here's the thing, is that one was accessible to, like, everybody. But nobody remembers it. So the way that one works, if you don't know, is the Enigma Stone is something you got in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, it was available over Wi-Fi for, like, I think a month, maybe even less than that. And the way that it works is you get the Enigma Stone and you go to Pewter City. The Ligma Stone? No, Enigma. As in, like, ooh. What is it? Anyways, so yeah, you go to Pewter City with the Enigma Stone, and then what's a Steven Stone comes out from
I remember in summer camp after Platinum came out. I found a group of friends who liked Pokemon and we were pretending to be Pokemon, and I wanted to be Gallade. But they wouldn't let me because I was a girl. Sad face, but I said I was going to be a Gallade anyway, and they couldn't stop me, and bonked them with one of the plastic baseball bats I had picked up to use as Gallade's blades. Smile.
Okay, I was gonna say that's kind of crazy that you were pretending being Pokemon, but I remember that one time I pretended I was a Bulbasaur. I went on vacation with my mom, and we went to like an island, and I remember I was crawling around the beach making Bulbasaur noises, and then I got hit by a wave and I fell over, and I pretended like I was Bulbasaur. Can I finish telling my story now? No, that wasn't 3rd grade. It was 5th. Anyways, yeah, so you go into the museum and Steven Stone will be like, whoa, you have an Enigma Stone. That's crazy. And then he's like, oh wait, I hear something outside. And he just goes outside and he's like, oh my God, John, look at this. Or whatever your name is in game. And it's the opposite to the roaming Lottie that you have in your game. Which I kind of forget which is which. I think if you have Heart Gold, you have Latios as the encounter. And then it's Latios if you have Soul Silver. I don't see the Larvitar. But yeah, a lot of people just didn't care about that event. And it's such a unique hunt. Like, whenever I get around to doing Gen 3, we're going to hunt for one of those there. I don't really know which one, but it's going to be one in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then the other one is going to be hunted in this game, I think. That was an event? Yeah, it was a Wi-Fi event. Which gen is next? Probably 6. Probably. You play hunting in the DLC? Oh yeah. Yep. Absolutely will. At some point, we will see. Yeah, it will be quite a while away from that. Normally, thanks to for the 5 months. Back event when events were fun.
Wake up, everyone! John is back.
I think there's still some fun events that they do. One that I look back and I kind of wish that I did more of them were the Terra raids. I know that it's not like the same concept because it's not like a storyline or whatever, but here's the reality is I think a lot of those are added now into the games. You know, take like all the mythicals that are in this game. They're just built into the base game. And I think the reason why they did that is because a lot of people just complained that they didn't last long enough, and they're like, okay, well now here's permanent versions of them. I think the raids aren't fun. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people stop doing them, because it's just repetitive. But I think that what I enjoyed is when the game came out, you and your friends could like team build and figure out on the spot how to take it down. And that was a little bit exciting to do. But then once they released the Indigo Disc, all of the Pokemon that they had like the theme of doing, whether it be like starters or whatever, were just in the game. And so there was no incentive to do it, you know? Like, cause the first one was Charizard and everybody's like, oh my God, Charizard's in the game. You can't get Charizard. And so everybody went and did that one. Mighty Marks. Chad, do you care about Marks? I feel like a lot of people don't even know that they exist. It's like a happy bonus when you get a shiny. It's like, oh, cool, it has the lunchtime mark. That's awesome. And then that's it. Yeah, there's I think the only time that people really go back to those raids is for the Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Which, dare I say it, chat, I think we have reached the point where everybody, who has wanted one, has got one. Because they've done that event, I think, 5 or 6 times. And whenever somebody brings up that the event is happening, I always remind people Like every day up until the last day, I'm like, this is your final reminder. If you want to do it right now, or at least connect to the online. That way you can do it yourself. And then like the day after, I'm like, yeah, the event ended, and they're like, no, they stop doing that. It's not fair. What am I hunting? I'm looking for a Larvitar across the way. I don't want to play Scarlet. I think if you have a Switch 2, it plays so well. Can we please get the Ba emote? Oh, he's very nice. Yeah, we can have that. Yeah, you can have that one. That's a good one. That was a nice find. That was a very nice find.
40 months. Wow. That's as old as you. Ha ha ha. In all seriousness, cheers for the good times.
More support thanks to the 40 months. 30. Yeah, no, I have a great time playing that on the Switch. Or the Switch 2. I just think it should have come out sooner. That's the only thing. Because by the time that the Switch 2 version came out, I'd already done basically everything I wanted to do with the game. Presumably, the final update for Scarlet and Violet will do the Paradox raids as permanent additions. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because what are the permanent raids in Sword and Shield? Like, what exclusive Pokemon was from Sword and Shield, aside from Zeraora? Dynamax. Well, yeah, they're all Dynamax. All G-Max Mons. Oh. Trumbeak. We love Trumbeak. Oh, wait, I want to throw out... No, wrong one. This one. That's my newest shiny. Daniel, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. TJ, thanks for the 5 months. Oh, also, I have started dabbling, chat. I play Minecraft. I played a lot of Minecraft. Yeah, and I mentioned this for quite a while that I have not played it in about 5 years. And so I started a world with Nimi, and we have been mining and crafting. Not every night, but most. And ruin your stream schedule? Okay, to be fair, that was during the storm, and that's not entirely it's kind of true, but it's not entirely true. Because there was one night of the storm where we were playing, and I think it was the second day that we were playing, because the first day we played for maybe an hour, like, all right, we're tired, let's go to bed. Second day, we're like a couple hours in. She's like, John, we gotta go to bed soon. She's like, we gotta get up early tomorrow, we gotta go to bed soon. I said, okay, cool, yeah. She's like, how about we end in like an hour? Like, okay, that sounds good. We're playing. An hour rolls by. And by this point, it is about 12 a.m. And I notice that it's 12 a.m. and we've played for the 3 allotted hours that she put in place. But she didn't say anything. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna work on building the rest of the house just so we're safe for the next day, right? So then it was 4 a.m. and we had been playing for 7 hours straight. And there was even a point where we were playing, she's like, I love how we hit the three hour limit and you didn't say anything. Like, she even called me out, and mind you, this is like 2 hours after. And I was like, yeah. Like, that's all I said, yeah. Yeah. And then we kept playing. That's the worst part. It was really toxic, but it was great. And I'm also playing this in a way that I've never played Minecraft before, because normally, like, everybody knows when you do the 2-week Minecraft phase, everybody goes to fight the Ender Dragon on like day 3. Everybody goes and they do that big grind, and then maybe after you fight the Wither a couple days from then, and then you go and, you know, like, do the, what's the Elder Guardian? What's the water one? Day 3. Okay, well, think of it this way, chat. It's like, you keep in mind that I haven't played in a long time, so I'm looking from the perspective of like, I'm in high school and it's summer vacation and I don't have a job. Day 3 sounds pretty realistic, right? Like, if you wake up and go to bed playing Minecraft, pretty realistic. Anyways. But yeah, we have not even done that yet. I do want an Elytra. However, we have built a house. I also, this is secret lore, but there was a Minecraft stream. There was. Type 1 if you were there for the Minecraft stream. We crafted for like 3 hours. Methinks 3 hours of gaming. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a great time. John blew up. Does anybody have the clip? I'm sure somebody has the clip. Dan, thanks for the 25.
I was there and I helped.
True. Did you figure out the armadillos? I did. I did. We could do a Minecraft stream. We could. It just wouldn't be during these normal hours. It'd be late night. Does anyone get struggle with Minecraft because you just get overwhelmed with deciding what to do? Do you feel that way with like RPGs? Like Skyrim?
What are your feelings on chocolate croissants?
Wow, it said it correct. That's insane. Thanks for the 31 months. I don't think I've ever had a good one. But here's the thing is I've only had a couple real croissants before. Nimi, do you have the clip? Minecraft stream would break my 30 stream streak. Why? You don't like Minecraft? You don't like crafting? I love secrets and I love Minecraft. All right. It's clip time, everybody. It's clip time. I will be performing my final trick, my best trick of all time. If you did not know, a water bucket will break your fall. And so I am going to land all the way from up here safely. Please stand back, as this is going to be very dangerous for people who are not me.
Oh, it's too late.
Yes.
He made it. Oh,
Stone YT was blown up by creeper.
Oh, he got him.
Yep, that's the Johnstone difference, baby. That's the John Gaming difference right there. Shout out to Discord. I was screaming so loud that I landed that bucket trick. That was sick though, right? Landing that? I was impressed. I haven't done a water bucket thing in forever. It's been so long, it's been 5 ever, some might say. Would you be keeping your schedule going forward, or is that out the window? No, I've said, Chad, that this current month, it was going to be difficult for the schedule, which will make sense in like a week. And you'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But I can't, well, I guess I could tell you. There's not really any downside. Tell. Leak or no Larvitar? He's moving to Turkey. Close. Okay, chat. All right, cat's out of the bag. I got another place. Yeah. So, I will be going back and forth. Why? Why not? I'm an adult. I can do that. Yeah, and so I'm going through the process of getting that done. And it takes a lot to get sorted. So John, don't standing on streaming biz and we don't get infos. That's definitely Bethany's burner. I have no idea what they just said. Still in America. I don't think that would be so much paperwork. It would be better for sure, but that's no. No, it's still in the US, chat. But yeah, that's happening. It's happening soon. So, yeah, and I've been behind the scenes trying to organize all of that stuff. What other country would you want to move to? Probably Japan for the culture. Yeah, probably that. Is it in New Jersey? I don't know a single person who is in the New Jersey area that wants to live in New Jersey, chat. When I asked you guys, I was like, people who are from New Jersey, because they had Go Fest in Jersey City. I asked you guys, I'm like, people who are from New Jersey, what's the best thing to do there? And people who verify that they're from New Jersey said leave. They said leave, chat. Did you know that in New Jersey, it's illegal to pump your own gas? Did you know that, Lore? I think it's the only state where you have to have somebody come out and pump your gas for you. Imagine you're late to work. And the person pumping your gas, like, slowly, like, meanders over to your car. Boom, 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 boom. I would be losing it. Yeah, I'd be that little cat. Is it illegal to supercharge your own Tesla in New Jersey? Wait, that's a great point. We should look into that. When are you ever late for work? I'm sorry, I can't relate to the chat. Chat, have I become unrelatable? Am I out of touch? All week, all right. I'm out of touch. What do you have to drive to your stream? I have to have the drive to stream. Think about it. How much is a gallon of milk? I don't know anybody who purchases a gallon of milk, like whole milk. Unless you're baking, but even then, like 2%. Like if you were drinking milk, chat, if you needed milk for cereal, what milk are you getting? There's no way, chat. If I promise you, if I drank whole milk, I would be dead in 3 hours or less. My body would shut down. %15 milk. I don't even believe that would be liquid at that point.
You can't be out of touch. It's not Thursday.
You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around.
That's so true. I never thought of it that way. Isn't whole milk 100% milk? No. No. What percentage is whole milk? It's not the whole percent. It's not. Like you guys don't rock with almond milk? I didn't see a single person say almond. You don't like... You guys don't like oat milk? Okay, let me change your life real quick. Have you ever had the almond honey bunches of oats cereal and then had it with almond milk? There's no way you could hate that if you like the almond in the cereal. You can't milk an almond. See, that's the thing. Is it the almond of the peanut? Are they milking the nut? Don't make fun of the way I say almond. Don't you dare. Don't even start. Chat, you guys don't know Elite Ball. I'm disappointed in you. Almond. Almond. Edom, thanks for the 15 months.
Built D's.
Stop. Stop it. Shiny Larvitar should be named Almond. Almond. I say everything right. Almond. You know what? You guys are the reason they changed the alphabet song. I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, LMNOP is gone, everybody. And it's because of you guys. Making fun of the way everybody says things. What's gonna happen first? You find Shiny Larvitar. You find Shiny Larvitar, or I get Shiny Pheromosa Kartana from my current SRs. Are you doing half and half? Speaking of half and half, that's not milk. I made that mistake once. I poured half and half into a cereal one time. That boy was thick. That was some thick grub. That was also probably like 9,000 calories for one bowl of cereal. Queen! No, I think we're both gonna be up today. Like, I find what I need, you find what you need. It's a great day. Go pick up that colorful screw. How would you screw? You're a changed man, John. It's 2026. I will get the colorful screws when I need them. I will get them when I need them. Nimi gonna get strong and then comfy. Epic.
Here's my monthly shiny fee. I plundered it straight from Jochoa's bank account and will do so again every month until the end of time.
Huge. Job security, everybody. Jochoa, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did you see the thing that I purchased? I posted it in the Discord yesterday. Any tips for shiny hunting Mewtwo and Pokemon Red? Keep clicking, baby. No, I got a sealed copy of Emerald. Which Discord? Our private one where it's just the two of us. And we talk all the time. No, I tried. John is very strong. What in the world could the context have been for this one? Can you beat John in arm wrestling? She for sure can. My money is 100% on Nimi. I don't think I won that, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna pull back the curtain. I don't remember winning an arm wrestle. I don't. But that's okay. Any tips for the—
Been subbed for the same time it take to make a baby Pokemon smile.
Been subbed for this— wait. Oh. Now I don't know what I was reading before. Any tips for Flabebe and the Professor Oak? You just gotta keep walking. Just do what I'm doing.
You might have seen it already, but I went back in time and stole your Snorlax luck for big video. Thanks to your unwilling donation, I got my shiny Snorlax in 123 soft resets fitty.
Epic. Wait, didn't Coop got it yesterday too? Cause Coop got his shiny Snorlax yesterday. I truly think that why did I just do that? Out of all the people who have shown me, hey John, I'm working on a shiny Professor Oak's challenge in Let's Go, I will let you know, chat. While I appreciate your enthusiasm for wanting to complete that challenge, most people get about 2 shinies and then give up. I have seen it about 300 times. Either they at me on Twitter or they like tell me in like a DM request or whatever. Coop is the only person that I genuinely think will finish it. He has been at it for so long. Like I honestly, his Magikarp hunt took so long, I honestly forget how long it took. That being said, for this game, I know there are a lot of gamers who are working on this one. And I think there's 2 people who are ahead of me, which is not surprising in the slightest. But yeah, you guys are gaming. You guys are gaming. All right. Almost time for the prediction to end. Didn't Ryan do a Let's Go Shiny Oak? No. Nope. No, he did a, he's doing this one right now. I feel like I'm doing all right with this challenge considering I'm rocking Switch 1 load times. Where are you at in game? Oh yeah, Ryan got every shiny in Let's Go. Yeah. Did you ever get your life-size plus from Pokemon? No. No, but it's, no. I did not. They're still in production, chat. It's not like it got lost in the mail. They're straight up just, most people have not got them. Like an overwhelming majority of people who pre-ordered them did not get them. 285 hours, I'm in rank Y. I'm like 10 shinies behind you. Holy moly. John, I've been putting cinnamon butter on various foods today. You made me fall. Ban that guy. I've discovered it's godly with a cinnamon raisin English muffin with a bit of cream cheese. You definitely went to Texas Roadhouse. That's the only reasonable answer. You went to Texas Roadhouse. Hope you went okay with all the cold weather. Oh yeah, no, I've been chilling. No pun intended. While you were offline, I got my wisdom teeth removed. 4 out of 5 of them. Dang. Dang. Wait, yeah, 5? How does that work? Rose a shark? Holy moly. DLC, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely got the season pass. Finally got Latios the other day. Very nice. Chad, are you still hunting in this game? I have a secret tooth in my lower jaw. Fun fact. Just a couple hunts left. There you go. Very, very nice. What games are you playing right now, Chad, if you're not playing Pokemon? What are you into? I'm doing resets for Snivy. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of streamers are going and playing other Pokemon games now. Ghosteote, cool. Animal Crossing. I am genuinely shocked that, well, actually I'm not. I'm not really shocked, but it is a little bit surprising. That DLC, I don't even think it got off the ground. I was very, very, very surprised by that. Because I remember seeing, not this is like the way that you gauge if a game is successful or not, but like day one, the streaming count, like the average viewers in the category of New Horizons was shockingly low. Just day one. Because keep in mind, like this game, when it came out, I think its peak was like 80K or something like that, which is like, that's good. It's good. It's not like mind-blowing. But I think Animal Crossings was maybe like 15K. And I thought there was gonna be way more hype directed towards it. The only reason I didn't play is because I genuinely couldn't do it because I didn't beat the game yet. Who wants to stream or watch Animal Crossing? You're watching me running back and forth on a roof to maybe find a shiny today. Maybe. Yeah, but you're Johnstone. Does that mean you guys would watch me play with Aminal? Aminal Crossing. Also, the prediction is up in 1 minute. And as you can see over there, it is not shiny in those bushes. John, note this. Do not go online rank because there's a bunch of Kyogres. Kyle Ogre. Methinks you walk in there with a Mega Raichu. All right.
Happy 17th month anniversary. I hope the weather didn't affect you too badly. How was the time away? What did we miss? Also playing Pixelmon cause I felt like playing both Minecraft and Pokemon.
Well, the one thing that I am glad is I did not buy a generator. So a couple days before, because you know, they were telling people that the entire bottom half of the country was gonna be stuck in like a frozen polar zone for potentially weeks. And so, you know, I was just thinking, I was like, okay, well, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, so maybe I should go buy a generator. I swear to you, chat, every generator in Georgia was sold out. Every single one. I checked every single store. They did not have, the only ones that they had were gas-powered ones. And obviously you can't have that in your house, nor would I want to own a gas generator after it. Because they're like $1,000. Like everybody in the state bought one. Why did Nimi get timed out? What happened? What did she do? Oh, because she wouldn't want to leave the chat. But wait, I had to tell you something so bad. I had to tell you something so bad. Hold on, can you stay here for 10 minutes? It's really important. I can get away with it. Text her then. I don't have her number. I've never asked. We only talk through email. Have you had the urge to play any other Pokemon games other than Legends ZA? Yesterday, I thought of how fun it would be to do the Battle Frontier in Emerald. Or Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think it would be fun to do that. So maybe we do that as a video down the road. Yeah, because Emerald Battle Frontier is fun off of the concept of nostalgia, and that is seen as the superior battle factory. But there are some facilities in Emerald that straight up suck. Like the one where you don't do anything, that one's terrible. If you didn't know, I forget the name of that specific facility, but the concept is your Pokemon make all the move decisions for you. And so you essentially just make a team of all-out offensive Pokemon and just hope that you win. Because I think back in the day when I did that, I know I ran Metagross. And I'm pretty sure I also ran that Latios that I used for the Battle Frontier, or for the Battle Tower.
Mr. Stonathan John, do you think you're in the top 1% of running and rolling simulator worldwide?
I don't know what that is. Do I goog this? Thanks for the 39 months of Prime. Wait, what if we did the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Battle Frontier? That'd be so sick. Oh, I'm rolling right now. Oh yeah, no, I'm #1 running and rolling. Yeah, you're right. I thought you meant IRL. I was like, I don't remember the last time I've ran. I remember the last time I've rolled. But yeah, I like the battle castle. What's the one where it's almost like a roulette board is on the screen and it will like inflict burns? Yeah, the arcade. The arcade was sick. That was a fun one because you could like plan it so you'd affect them. What else am I missing from that game? You have arcade, you have the battle hall. Wait, which is the battle hall? Because castle is the one where you get the castle points. And then the leader of that is one of the leaders of Gen 5 of Unova. Hall is the 1v1. Why do I not remember that? Oh, yeah. No, Pyramid's Gen 3. And then what's the last one? Factory, tower. Oh, yeah, no, that's all of them. I think it'd be really cool to get a dedicated Battle Frontier game. What happened to the prediction? You missed it. You just didn't enter in time. Maybe Champions will have that. I mean, it's the best opportunity for sure. I agree with you, but I don't think so. I don't think so. The curious part of that I have for Champions is how are they going to monetize it? Because I think the way that they could monetize it that everybody would be happy with is HoloWare. Yeah, if they added skins to the game, I don't think many people would complain. They're definitely going to have a battle pass, without a doubt. Like Pokemon Go has a battle pass. John called you out earlier today. That's not true. It's not. I'm interested to see if we do Champions before or after Worlds for competition. No, I think it's gonna be before. I think they're going to like mid-season convert. Yeah. Well, somebody said a sentence that it sounded like you typed it on a burner. Thought they were gonna have rental Pokemon under an online currency. I mean, wouldn't that be close to how they do it in Unite, where you buy a license for a certain Pokemon? I could see that. Like per season, you're allotted a free amount of points to get a certain, like to build a certain team, and then you have to pay more coins or whatever, crystals, gems, to get more licenses for the season. I could absolutely see them doing that. It's just you would have to, if you wanted to play for free, you'd have to nail it first try. I'm sure it's probably like, not like draft picking, but you can't take back your points decisions. That'd make a lot of VGC players angry. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But also, like, I would assume that the monthly membership for it evens out to the price of whatever the new game is gonna be. It'll probably be $70 a year. That way you are paying the equivalent of what they're already paying in the first place. Yeah, TCG, I have not played TCG Pocket recently. I know there's a new set that came out yesterday, though. But I also think that, you know, I'm sure it's going to be seen as taboo, but I think a lot of people who are going to play Champions, they're going to make their team on other websites, figure out if that's the team they want to run with, and then rent it if they want to do it for free. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Like, type 1 chat if you are routinely playing TCG Pocket. At least like a couple times a week. You're opening packs and playing. More than I thought. I've said it many times. There becomes a certain point with mobile games where if you just forget to play or you don't play for a certain period of time, you like feel behind and you feel like it's like an insurmountable goal that you have to either pay money for or have to grind to get it done just to catch up. Yeah, Pokemon Go is the same way. It's just so much. Is that the same with Animal Crossing? Yeah, but Animal Crossing you can play on your own pace. I think the only time that was a reality is when there was like a bunch of peer pressure in 2020 because everybody was playing it. And that's just like pop culture relevance with video games. Which that has its own merit too. Like I've said before, like when Among Us came out, I didn't have time to play Among Us, and so by the time that I was ready to play Among Us, they had added a whole bunch of new features to the game, and I was like, whoa, this is way too overwhelming and overstimulating, and I don't want to play it anymore. I just felt like I was out of the loop. Oh, there was another thing that I found yesterday that I think I might grab because I think it's undervalued. Not that I'm buying it to flip a profit, it's just I know I'll probably want it in the future. And I'm shocked that it's as low of a price as it is. Let me show you it first, and you tell me how much you think it's worth. And don't go off of the idea that I told you that it's a low price, because that's one, subjective. Actually, tell me what you think this is worth. This is the Pokemon Emerald Game Boy SP. How much do you think this is worth? If you were to buy one on eBay, what would you say it's worth? 400? These go for like $220. Like, is that a lot of money? Yes. But I would have imagined it was significantly more. Like, all of them are not that expensive. Like, that's like, it is a lot of money, but for how, you know, like, for example, chat, the game costs more than the console. These go for way more than 200. There are not a lot of listings for them, so you have to work with me here. No leaks, no leaks. This one sold for $171. That looks pretty good condition to me. That's a reshell? It is? How do you what's the difference? How do you tell? Okay, how about this? Okay, this one has to be real because it has 30 people that are saving it. Is this real? Not the battery pack. Obviously, the battery pack is fake. Yeah? This one's $240. This one's for sale right now for $240. Those buttons look weird. The speaker holes are way too small. Still looks like a reshell. No, I'll find one. Okay, maybe I understand why they're not. Okay, how about... Let me look at current listings rather than sold ones. Okay, I only see one other listing and it's $1,500. No, hold on! Hold on! I'll figure it out. I'll find one. Just wait. I saw so many oh.
Happy anniversary, Pookie.
I don't know how this looks any different from the other one, to be honest with you. Like, what about this one? You guys said the buttons look weird, but these buttons look the same. That one looks good. Okay, well this one's 700. So. Okay, you know what? Maybe I lied. But you know what? That's the beauty of it, is we all learned something today. You know, in fairness, the first thing I said about it was, I'm surprised they're this cheap. I've never bought a Game Boy SP, I don't think. I bought a Game Boy Advance before. Have I ever bought an SP? Maybe. I don't know. Was at a card show and vendors were selling DS era cartridges for over 200 just to get White 2. Yeah, like just the cart or in case. Either way, that's like crazy expensive. But I think out of all of them, is White 2 the most expensive or is it Platinum? They're very close. Like we're talking like a $10 difference between the two of them. So I guess you could just say they're the same price, but I think White 2 is still the most expensive copy. Because I believe that White 2 sold the least out of every DS Pokemon game, like main series. Oh no, I forgot about Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is definitely the most expensive. Absolutely the most expensive. Yeah, and then probably White 2, because I think White 2 is like 150 in box. And Heart Gold Soul Silver in the not for resale box that goes on the inside of the outer box, I think that's like 200. If you want the complete thing with the Pokewalker, it's like 600. Hi, wanna know pain? 10 hours for Latios on OG Switch OLED, so slow reload times. I'm rank Y and it's been 345 hours. We are not the same, brother. We are not the same. Lock in. Keep hunting. I bought Platinum and White 2 and resold at GameStop in 2025. Jeez. I went 60 hours with no shiny. That's honestly impressive. It really is. That's a 2015, not 2025. I'm sorry. Try it again. Just type it out again. 2015 for 45 each. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. And here's the craziest part is, GameStop is always like the higher price. Most of the time. They're the higher price, and so like at that point in time, they were probably like $35. Good luck on Larvitar. I appreciate it, you too, with your hunts. Congrats on your video, going crazy. I see it. It's been recommended to me about 5 times, and despite me watching it. That's how you know. That's how you know it's popping off, is if you watch the video and YouTube still tells you to watch it.
Wanna know pain? Within 566 Gimmickle Terror raids. I was hunting from August to Leap Day. We are not the same.
Does that mean you were hunting for 4 years, if you think about it? Something to think about. Do you own every Pokemon game that you want, chat? Like, what's the, if there is, like, what is your grail? What's the one you are really hoping to get? Arkle, yeah. Black 2 White 2. It's really, like, it's just either the third games, so like Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, or Black and White 2 and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, True Coliseum and XD. Yeah, those are outrageously stupid expensive. But on the upside, at least we have a guaranteed confirmation that those are coming to NSO. So like if you ever want to play it, you can play it. Snap. Snap's not bad.
No pain. I stubbed my toe, owie, ouch. Owie. What the heck?
That's not good. Type 1 if you felt their pain and their cries. Thanks for the 300 though. Yeah, it's also insane that, like, I bought Coliseum, XD, and the bonus disc pretty much all at the same time. And I got I bought it at probably the best time that in recent history that you could have bought it, which this isn't recent history, but I bought it in 2020. Like very early 2020, I believe I bought them. It's actually disgusting how much the price of those games have gone up. Because I think I bought Coliseum for $50. I bought the bonus disc for $60. I bought XD disc only for, I think it was also $50 or $60. And then I bought the case separately for it, and the case separately was like $25. And now each of those games are like $200 a piece. Like the bonus disc I think is the most expensive, which is crazy to me because like, who cares? Sorry, but like, it's not even a rare game. Coliseum had such low sales that I think a majority of the purchases were pre-orders. It's not a 1-to-1, but like, there's a lot of Coliseum bonus discs. And I think that the bonus disc is like $250. And even the Celebi one is going up in price. Because that one I think now is like 80 or 90 or something like that. I think the reason why that one hasn't really shot up in price is just because of the fact that you need to play through a Japanese copy of Coliseum to do it, and a lot of people just don't care enough to go to that length. Not only do you have to play it, you have to 100% the game in order to get Celebi. And that is too tall of an order for a lot of people. That's why I always advocate, like, if you want to buy a Pokemon game, like an old Pokemon game, and you've already played it and know what happens, and you already have like a strong grasp at Pokemon as a whole, just buy it in Japanese. It's significantly cheaper. Like a copy of English Ruby and Sapphire goes for about $80 now. If you buy it in Japanese, it's maybe $20. It's the exact same video game. Now deal with tariffs, that's definitely true, but a lot of places on eBay will tell you if they're from a US seller. But either way, yeah, it is definitely a cheaper option. Especially if you don't live in the US. I'm worried about fakes. People don't care enough about the Japanese games for there to be fakes. Truthfully, I wouldn't even think about it. In the history of me ever seeing Japanese Game Boy Advance games, I don't think I've ever seen a fake. I've definitely seen more fakes than real of the English ones, though. How are you going to evolve Tyrun? What do you mean? What do you think about the Gen 10 leaks? I don't care. Not even a little bit. Celestial, thanks for the 15 months of Prime. Oh, Tyranitar? Oh, well, we just do the Battle Zone. It's gonna take a long time. WPR? Here's the thing, it's not even a PR thing. You guys can't wait a month? Truly. You can't wait a month? You made it this far. What do you think about Mega Gort? That I will talk about. That's huge. That's huge. Like, I'm not gonna be ignorant and say that I don't know some of the things, but it's been forced upon me. Like, I'll scroll on like YouTube Shorts, and it's just straight up the first 3 seconds of the short. I can't avoid that, right? I just don't want to go out of my way, because then like all of the excitement, because I am very confident, chat, that the Pokemon Presents that's happening this year like at least some aspect of it is gonna get leaked beforehand. And to my understanding, this is probably the biggest year for Pokemon ever, and I really don't care to find out all the information beforehand. Like, I want Pokemon Day to be as exciting for me as it will be for everybody else. The day of Direct was leaked to be on Pokemon Day. Yeah. Yeah, I fear that. I fear that that was expected. Yeah, because there are like little things that I've found out that I won't even tell you because I think that there's a demographic of you that will care about those things. Like in terms of patent filing. Because patent filing kind of outs a lot of things that are happening. Or at least that are presumed to be in the works. Yeah, I'd rather just be surprised with everything. Especially considering the Pokemon Day Directs are long. They're placeholders. Yeah, it's more of just like security. It's like they have thought of the idea of doing it, and that's exciting to me. Like, for example, there at one point, I think that they took the patent for Pokemon Stars. Right? And they were going to make that game, like it was revealed down the road they were actually going to make Pokemon Stars, but they just turned it into Ultra Sun and Moon. I don't know. That was a while ago. It's like 2-3 years ago. Has there anything been announced since I've been gone, though? I feel like there has. I know that there was the first look at Poke Park in Japan. You come up with a name for a new Pokemon game, what would it be? I think it'd be cool if they went back to like primary and secondary colors. I don't know, like orange. And the whole concept is every Pokemon turns orange. You guys remember that anime episode where they went to the islands and all the Pokemon were eating the berries and they turned pink? We said Scarlet and Violet. Those aren't real colors. Those are made just for the game. There was a whole piece about that. Like they contacted color theorists and like NASA, and they created those two colors for the game. Most games are in the red and blue scheme. Diamond, X and Y, Scarlet, Violet. Oh my God, they're right. Dear God, they're right. Pokepark news? Wait, weren't you supposed to be at the gym? Didn't you get timed out? Wait a second. What if they made Pokemon Dark Red and Dark Blue? But it's a more evil timeline. And they have dark Pokemon. And Team Rocket catches Pokemon and turns them evil. Just like the Pokemon Forever movie with the guy who had the Dark Ball and he made the Dark Tyranitar and the Dark Celebi. You play as an infiltrator for Team Rocket. Whoa. You are Giovanni. Not bad. Shorts sent. Oh, wait. She sent me, I thought she meant YouTube Shorts. I need to get offline. She sent me a picture of shorts. Chad, do you think I'm gonna get it today? Methinks yes. This would be a big deal. It would be a big deal if I got Larvitar today. Valentine, thanks for the 3 months.
Hello John, the first caught a shiny Hisuian Growlithe this morning. Pokemon Go Awawa.
Epic. Very cool. Well, I would also like to know, let's just go over the list of remaining Pokemon for this section. It's way less than you think it is. Even though I did tell you. Here are the easy ones. Staryu. That is just zone 2, but nighttime. We just haven't done it because it hasn't been nighttime for very long. Dedenne. Cleffa, who is gonna be a little bit annoying. Honedge. That one's also kind of fine. It's just zone 4. Spritzy, which is also kind of fine. Umbreon, which I'm working on off stream. Mawile, also gonna be a little bit difficult because that's night only. Dratini, Gumi. We both know how those will go. Gumi actually shouldn't be that bad aside from waiting for the weather. Emolga, Scraggy, which is gonna be super easy, and then Larvitar. That's it. That's the entire rest of this section. So, thank you, mods. Did you not get a sword from Ranch Day? Nope, I didn't. I found pretty much everything but that. You got any alphas? So far, I have 2. And they're both pretty banger. I have a shiny female Gardevoir and a shiny female shiny male Riolu. Also, Chad, if you can do me a favor and check those primes, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. So if I find the shiny, you won't miss it. You don't want it when it happens, because I'll be screaming. My first shiny alpha in ZA was Scraggy. Yeah, the Scraggy one is really easy because it's gonna be over here. We fast travel to Restaurant Lana, and there's like 5 of them that spawn here. You can get Scrafty too, we're just not gonna claim that. My first was Absol. Speaking of Absol, I have shifted to watching YouTube to go to bed. I woke up this morning. I realized how you know, with the autoplay, just based on your preferences, it may lead to, you know, watching something that's maybe not sleep worthy. Because I woke up this morning to Matt screaming, "There's a Mega Phalanx! There's gonna be a Mega Phalanx!" And he sees it Mega Evolve, he's like, "Oh my god!" Lyndon, thanks for the prime. You gotta use the sleep timer? No, because I'm too aware. If it turns off, I'll wake up. I'm too attached. I must have internet on 24/7. As a content creator, you cannot leave the internet. We signed a contract. You must be on the internet 24/7. Am I the only one that raw dogs sleeping every night? I think so. It starts with having a box fan on. Like you just have like a little bit of white noise in the background. And then your white noise evolves, and then you're just listening to like Green Day. And you're like, no, I wanna Maybe I watch a TV show and you put a TV show on, then you fall asleep.
Hi John.
Maybe a movie this
I was
time.
watching one of your old videos which got voice dubbed by AI and I was jump scared by Spanish speaking John. Epic.
Yucky. I'll fix that. I'll learn Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Have no fear, chat. Johnstone will be here soon. I will learn every language, even the language of love. Hey, Nimi. How you doing? Polly, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. Johnstone, new channel announcement for Pokemon Day. Not bad. Wait, why is this scary? Can you speak in sign language? Kikori, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I'm gonna keep this music on because it's nighttime.
Lots of love from Germany. Good luck on the shinies.
I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Did you guys know that I am German? Fun John gaming fact of the day. I'm half German. Azul Vector is crazy. He's speaking German again. I thought you were Italian. Yeah, I'm half Italian, half German. But all gaming, baby. All gaming. What is bro hunting for? Larvitar. I think I have not seen somebody do this hunt, but I would like to think that we will notice it immediately. Cause like I know you guys can barely see it. You just had to work with me, but like I saw that alpha one over there pretty easily. Yeah, I kind of forget how long I've been hunting here. One thing to note is that even if I don't see it when it's shiny, let's just say it's shiny now in the bushes and we just didn't see it. After going back and forth enough times, it will just relocate to a new location and we'll see it stand out. But it should be, for reference, pretty close to this. Like, it would be very hard to miss it. Where does it spawn? It either spawns in there. The best one is it spawns it right there. It will spawn in here or there or in there. It's really like in any of the bushes. Like it's there right now, it's just stalling. And I can't zoom in further to show you where it is. But it's just hanging out. It's there though. Isn't Larvitar a day spawn? Nope. See, it's right there. Oh. I saw it. You can see, oh, there it is. Cut it out. That's it. You're in timeout. Go home. All right, I warned you. Blow him up. Oh, wait. Also, I forgot that Riolu does not obey me. As you can see, it just didn't. It was too high level to listen to us. So there is an occasion where it will not listen. But that's okay. On the upside. Yeah, it was an alpha. That was my first alpha of this challenge. Looking back, I would have activated the day-night cycle earlier. I really would have, because we would have got a lot more cool shinies. That being said, we still have got a lot of cool shinies from doing this, so I'm not really too bothered by it. But yeah, I think we will, whenever it does shine, it will be very noticeable. It will just be way more noticeable at nighttime. Yeah, you did miss the first Shalfa, but don't worry. We'll definitely get more, and you'll see the reaction. I think that also makes the video better. The ones that you guys haven't seen, so the people who are watching every single stream, there's still some stuff when the video comes out that you haven't seen that you can get excited about. Use bench? Yes, I did for Ralts and Eevee. Yeah. I did. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I mean, I still have some Eevee that I have to get. It took as long as you think it would. The one that I'm shocked by is during the course of hunting for the Eevee that I got, not one Dedenne. Not one. And you might be saying, oh, John, it's because you're not in range to spawn it in. I got a Fletchling in the spot where Dedenne is. It's like a 50-50 Dedenne or Fletchling. It just has not been shiny. Ziploc with the 18 months. Thanks.
That's crazy.
I know. Thanks. But yeah, back to the, I know we talked about this a while ago, but back to the idea of being on the John gaming schedule. There's some more stuff that I have to sort out that I have done my best to try and put them on days where I am not streaming, like in the schedule. There is just some overlap that makes things a little bit difficult. Yeah, so I'll get that all sorted, and I should be, cause like this whole new place thing is happening soon, like very soon. So.
Blink haven't caught a stream in a while. Sanch.
Which is the unfortunate part, because you have to like, you're moving? Well, no, I'm not. Yes, but no. I just got another place. So I have two places. But they are like with getting stuff done. So yeah, I have to kind of move quick. Are you fleeing the country? I understand. If only, Chad, if only. Elicoli, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Separate house just to store all of the extra movie rooms. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, you can see that one. There you go. But yeah, I'm excited. And you guys will see where I'm going. Is your place closer to Nimi? It is, yes. Second house for just all of your Pokemon stuff. Mm-hmm. Well, actually, now that I have told you that, in the small chance, because it's totally possible, if there are any of you who know of somebody or work for a company that does like tech-related stuff in terms of like computers and stuff like that, let me know. Let me know. I'd be more than happy to... What do you need exactly? I mean, it would be ideal to not bring this PC with me. So if there's a company that builds PCs and could build me a PC, I'd be down to run a sponsor for that. That's really the only... That and a chair. That and a chair, probably. Yeah. But I'd be more than happy to... I love sitting. So you still have the house you're currently in? Yeah. Yep. It is. My mommy pays for my gaming PC. It's for his secret second family. What are we doing? Will you notice a change in color? What does that even mean? But yeah, I would, if you guys know anybody who works, or if you do work for a company, you can reach out to me and we can figure something out. I would be down. Am I gonna get one of the secret lab chairs? Probably not. I really want an office chair, chat. Oh, for the shiny. Yeah, I think so. During the daytime, it may be a little bit hard, but from a distance, because keep in mind that the center, like the core of Larvitar is like a really bright purple when it's shiny. Will you take the door mirror? Well, keep in mind, chat, I'm still gonna be streaming here. So I'm really not taking most of my stuff. Yeah, no, I really do want an office chair. That's relatively easy to get. It's just getting PCs are tough to get. It's not even like the price. It's just getting RAM. Like it's genuinely for like I guess it is money, but like, you know, it's kind of crazy. I'm freaking Jim Yassified having my freaking hibiscus tea. We love that. How much RAM do you need?
Greetings, Mr. Stone.
A lot.
I hope you are well. I am hunting for shiny Arceus in BDSP, so I am not doing well.
Dang. That's kind of the difficult part, because if I'm being totally honest, yeah, I would need 128. And that is a tremendous amount of money. It's a lot of money. And you might be saying, John, there's no need for that. And I promise you, absolutely, yes. For the size of my videos and to have them all live on the same timeline, I absolutely need that much RAM. Definitely. Maybe I don't need 128, but I definitely need more than 64. Because I've tried with 64. It just, it doesn't. Yeah, I could do 96, maybe. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Now, I don't know how true this is, but I hope it's true. But apparently, like, OpenAI is losing a substantial amount of money, and they only have funding to survive for about another year. Or maybe 2. And that's very exciting. In the scope of generative AI, that's very good news. If that affects all AI, that's bad. But if it affects just generative, not bad. Not bad. That's the research you gotta do, because one thing I always try to stress is I don't rock with generative AI at all, obviously. However, AI is a good thing. There are a lot of very, very, very important and good uses for AI that I think people kind of gloss over. Like in terms of just general science, like it's very, very important to have that stuff. But the bubble gonna pop. To be honest with you, if that, you know, when it does happen, because it will at some point, right? I am very curious as to how computers are going to go moving forward. Because I think a lot of people don't rock with NVIDIA because of that. Because they basically just kind of stopped producing stuff. Like, they replaced their workflow to focus on that more than focus on making parts. And I'm curious if people are just gonna go to a different company after the fact. Because they were like, I mean, they still are, but like, they're like the leaders. China, yeah. I don't think it's going anywhere. We can only hope. We can only dream. Yeah, because I'm surprised Intel doesn't do anything. Because, like, they make processors. They do? How have I never heard of them? Because I've always, the only graphics cards I've ever owned are NVIDIA or AMD. Oh, true, Apple does make GPUs. Yeah. But I think that those are like, they don't make them, they adjust what they already are. Like from another company. I'm not sure though. Guru, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Hey, John. Hope your day is going really well.
It is, and it'd be way better if I had a shiny Larvitar. But anyways, yeah, I would, you know, like if I had to bring this PC, I'll bring it. But like I would, in a perfect world, love to work with a company if they're open to figuring something out in turn for PC. The only thing that I will say about that, wait, a golden Kappa train, holy moly, gravy, and all the sides. Chad, this is your opportunity to get a golden Kappa. All you need is 1 sub. All you need is 100 bits.
Been a minute since I caught a stream. Hope you
and
are well
you
and
too
good
can
to
have a
see.
golden Kappa. I guess this is a it's so tough, chat, because like I don't really know how to word this. It's more of like an open-ended question to you guys, because here's the reality is if I do get a PC, because I looked up pre-built PCs just to see like what they go for and stuff like that, and all of them talk about how the GPUs are like AI powered. And I fear that if I do a sponsorship, I have to talk about that. And I will express to them that I won't want to talk about that. It's more of like, you know, because I don't like it.
Hi, Mr. Gaming. Hope you're having a great day today.
I just fear that I will get negative reception for
We're happy
doing
you aren't
that.
frozen.
You know, you won't find one that doesn't offer that. Exactly. That's kind of the issue, is that like I think that I will get a negative hit. Yeah, it's tough. Different kind of AI. I understand that. It's just a lot of people don't see the difference. And I can get that. I understand that to an extent. That a lot of people I've seen just lump all AI into bad. And that's just not the reality of it. It's just the generative stuff is bad. But if I do something like that, I think a lot of people will be like, oh, John is a huge AI supporter and now I hate him and I want to blow him up. You know? And I don't want to deal with that, to be honest with you. Strawberry, thanks for the 100 bits. Kitten, thanks for the 100. One and done, thanks for the 100. Chad, 100 bits is all you need to have a golden Kappa. I could never blow you up. You don't have the skills to do it. You don't have the guts. 96, thanks for the 15 months of Prime. Jansky, thanks for, how did I do that? That was crazy. Thanks for the gifted sub. Vestige, thanks for the 100 bits. Funny Man with the 10 months of Prime. God Derp, thanks for the 100. Shrimp! Shrimp!
Gort status.
Thanks to the 5. Tyler, thanks to the 66 months of tier 2. Boyle, thanks for gifting a sub to Pokemon Go. Of all the people to gift it to, you chose the $1 billion company. Well, hey, shout out to Pokemon Go. Love your game. There's somebody in chat. It should have been me. Come on. Dark Shadow, thanks for the 2 months. Mayhem, thanks for gifting a sub. Luke, thanks for the Prime. Frost, thanks for the 100. Geese, thanks for the 100. Vestige, thanks for the 100. Platinum, thanks for the 100. Skater, thanks for the gifted sub. Crisis, thanks for the 100. Elite, thanks for the 5 gifted. Dubious, thanks for the Prime. Hero of Time with the 100. Parker, thanks for the 10 gifted. Chad, if you got gifted sub, please say thanks. Jeez. Holy moly. Thanks for the 10 big ones. FZO, thank you for the 10 months. If I didn't say that, thank you, thank you. You get a golden Kappa, Chad. This is big. Jameson, thanks for the 5 month.
Hope your week is going well, John Gaming.
It is. You as well. Gummy, thanks for the 3 months. John, do you play Stardew? No, I think I would like that game, but it's a little overstimulating. Holy moly. Chat. This is, I don't want to go to sleep. Sorry, Seawood City. I don't want to go to sleep. Ziploc, thanks for the 10 gifted. Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 subs as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind. Boyle, thanks for gifting a sub to Unite. Same company. If they were to add a important Pokemon to Unite for Pokemon Day, who would you want the most? Who do you think would have the most potential? Because the roster's huge. Ooh, Golurk, I could definitely see that. What is your obsession with Trumbeak? Magikarp? That's already in the game. Pretty sure Gyarados is a Pokemon. And here's the thing, is there's nothing off the table. Like, Zeraora is in the game, Mewtwo is in the game, Mew is in the game. They have plenty of legendaries. Meowstic would be cool with the Mega. Vacuum, thanks for the 100 bits. Just 100 bits, chat. And you, yourself, as a gamer and a being, can have a golden Kappa. Diancie. I mean, another one that would be, I assume it's not in the game, but Zygarde.
Meow.
Like that's the perfect setup. You just start with dog, and then you finish with complete form. Hot take, but Pokemon XD is the best Pokemon game. That is a hot take. What about it do you like? What puts it above the rest? Oh, that was a large one. I saw it. It has Chandelure. Oh yeah, true. Chandelure is in Unite. Is Zoroark in the game? I don't know. I think a majority of the Unite characters are Pokemon that evolve more than once. Like, to be honest, I don't even know how Mew works in that. I have no idea how that functions, because usually it's like you like level up. Yeah, and Cramorant. What do you think about Roggenrola? I like when he walk. I like the step. He does a little step dance. I think collecting cool different form Pokemon makes it sick. I think they could definitely bring back Shadow Pokemon. Check time. All right, everybody look with your eyes, please. There, see it? It's in there. You can't really see it, but it's definitely not shiny. It's not. Holy moly, chat. KNB, thanks for the 5 gifted. Mr. Thorpe, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Chat, if you get gifted this up, please say thank you. You get a notification if you do, if you didn't know. Hold on, let me... No shiny. No shinies. No shiny at all. Hey John, I love your YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's my first time catching stream. Everybody clap. This is good news. We like to hear this stuff. Welcome in. We're hunting for Larvitar. And we're doing it. We're doing the darn thing. Also, I think I did a calculation on this one. It takes about 8 hours to hit odds. Just about. We do get a lot of encounters from doing this. Maybe it might be more close to like 9. Yeah, right. We're grinding. I only got 13 left. Only 13 left. I do kind of want to find it at nighttime because there aren't a lot of shinies we have found at night. Once you get a shiny in the opposite direction from running back and forth, I don't think anything spawns over here because you have the Bellsprout that are here, and these aren't far away enough to be shiny, and then there's the tower, and nothing's there. And I don't know if anything really important spawns over there. Jay, thanks for the 5. Holy moly, chat. Wait a second. Let me goog. Let me goog real quick. Nope, that's the wrong photo. This is the photo I was looking for. Is there anything? Okay, so
Excited to
if
be
there's
back.
something right in basically here, if there's something right there, yes, we have been spawning and despawning it. So let's take a moment to goog. Also use your points, chat. Never mind, it's too late. Oh, what is it? Actually, do you just want to go over and check? Oh, it might be Electrike. Oh, you're right. Yeah, let's just go and check. Wait, oh, I'm being targeted. Let's go here. Yeah, it could just be an Electrike on the roof. Lying and Dying, thanks for the 14 months. Joe, thanks for the tier 1. Who's Joe? Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Jace, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. Fez, thanks for the 100 bits. Okay, and then we want to, I guess, yeah, we have to just go to zone 5. Let's just see. How was the storm? It was fine. It's just like when stuff like that happens, you just can't really do anything because they don't have the infrastructure to support a snowstorm, regardless of the size of it. Gotta grab a patented Johnstone Golden Kappa. Love it. You can list it or you can love it. I'm loving it. All right. Are you shiny Electrike? To be fair, we have not hunted here for very long, so it would be pretty insane if we found one. Yeah, no? What is... Oh, wait a second. No. That's the lighting, right? No, that's... yeah. I hear an Alpha Electrike. What are the odds that I turn my screen and I find a shiny Alpha Electrike?
Hi, Johnny boy. This is my first time catching your stream. Just wanted to say that I watched your Pokemon S&V videos a year ago and it was the reason I ended up trying it again. I went from hating it to loving it.
Love that. All right, let's see. Oh, it was behind it. Oh. Okay, so it's not... That's not shiny. Okay, never mind. Green dog. Salad, thanks for the 100 bits. Skibo, thanks for the 500. I appreciate you for stopping by. Everybody say hi. New chatter. New chatter. What I would do to be Wawa. I feel like Wawa feels no pain, nothing but happiness in its life. Truly the pinnacle. Tower lamppost? Nah. We don't go searching for Gort. Gort comes to us. Oasis, thanks for the 70 months. 70
Hi,
months. Oh, I also radio with 70 months. What the heck? That's so many months. Hope you're doing well, radio. Hope you're holding it down. The old job, the old 9 to 5. How many Larvitar do you see? Well, I could calc it. Hold on. What's calc? It's short for calculator. It's slang. Okay. That was almost 6 seconds. Everybody, show me your golden Kappa. Let me see it. Let him rain down. Hold on. So, okay, I was wrong. It's 11 hours to odds. My bad. That's still good though. That is still good, which means that so far we have seen roughly like 700. We see about 360 an hour. 6 every minute. That's the math. Only 33 hours left. All right. Yeah, it's the only shiny we're gonna find. That's it. We find Larvitar or bust. I'm 40 to 50 hours into completing a ZA DLC dex. Yeah, I feel like I need to do that at some point. Did you already do like 4 hours off stream? Yeah, I think so. I kind of forget. I'll have to look back in the recording, but. Wouldn't 6 every minute be every 10 seconds? God. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Okay, we've seen 1200. Oh my God, they're right. Chat, I promise you, if I took the SAT again, I would somehow fail it. I think you get points for writing your name down. Holy, that's so embarrassing. I'm gonna say something brave, and it's not even brave. I think that there are some tests that people should take every like 10 years. Like, I think a general knowledge test should be taken every 10 years. I think driving should absolutely be taken every 10 years. Yeah. The fact that that's not even enforced, I don't think that's enforced like anywhere. Because think about it. Let's look at it just like conceptually. You get your license at presumably 18, maybe you're 16. A lot of people, I guess it is 16 in the US. But if you don't want to take driver's ed, you get it at 18. You then have your license forever. That's crazy. That's insane. You could have your license for 70 years and they wouldn't even bat an eye. I got my license after they made me drive in a big square. I have never parallel parked in my life. I never did it in my training. with my driver's ed instructor. I never did it on my driving test. And I've never drove in a location where I've had to parallel park. Hi, John. This is my first stream. I'm so excited to be here. I love your energy. You know what? I say we mod that guy. I say we mod that guy right now. Right out the gate. What's the first thing you do? Yeah, because my driver's test was so odd. Because in New Hampshire, they had like, I think 3 places in the entire state where you could go. Like 3 DMVs that you could go to. I'm sure there's some nerd who lives there who knows what I'm talking about. Concord is the one that everybody goes to. That's the capital. I think they have one in Manchester. And then they have one in the middle of nowhere. Does anybody know the name of the one that's in the middle of nowhere? I forget the name. Yeah, sorry, it's Manch Vegas. Your mom. Shout out to my mom. No, not Hanover. No. It's Conway! Yeah, it's the one in Conway! I think that's the one. And so, Conway is quite literally the middle of nowhere, and I think truly about 3,000 people live there. Or I'm mixing it up with a different, you know what, let me just look it up. Concord, Nashua, Keene, Dover. Okay, there's a lot of them. Tamworth! It was Tamworth! That's where I went. How many people live in Tamworth, New Hampshire? Wait, I'm actually cracked. 2020 census is 2,800 people. Middle of nowhere. And so, you know, like, I took the driver's ed test, and so typically when you go to take your test, you do it around the time of your birthday. My birthday's in December. So I had to take my driver's ed test. I think I took it in January. But it's winter. It's a New England winter is when I'm taking my test. And so I go there, and there is snow everywhere. Everywhere. And so I go take my driver's test. And we get in the car, and immediately we drive down the main street. There's like a highway that it's on. And by highway, it's one of those highways where you go like 40 miles an hour. So it's not a highway, it's just kind of like a fast road, kind of. And we go to he like points up ahead, he's like, okay, take a left. I go take a left, we go into the back roads. And we're driving around the back roads. And we pull up, he's like, oh, go take a right here. And there's like a dentist office. And I was taking my test on, I think, like a Sunday, and so the dentist office wasn't open. And I was like, okay, he wants me to park there. Here's the issue. Because nobody was there, because the place wasn't open, and it just snowed, there's just a flat white across the entire parking lot. And so he says to me, he's like, I want you to back into one of the spots. And I quite literally looked at him and I was like, how do I do that if I don't see any spots? He's like, just do your best. And so I did what any reasonable person would do, is I just backed into any part of the parking lot. He's like, okay, get out and check and see if you were in the spot. And I was like, okay. And so I get out. And, actually, no, sorry, he gets out. And he takes his foot and he just wipes it over the snow. And I am quite literally in the middle of the parking spot. Like, there's no white strip. And so he's like, try again. I said, okay. And so I backed out and I was like, okay, well, I think the line is here, and so I backed in again. He sticks his foot out again. Still no white line. He's like, okay, let's find the line. I said, okay. So we find the line in the snow. He's like, okay, this is where you should park. I said, okay. And so I back in again. Mind you, it's not like we cleared the entire parking space. We cleared a little bit of white, which the area is already white, so it didn't really help the scenario. And I backed in, and I still got it wrong. And he quite literally looked out, looked at me, and went, close enough. Mind you, I am in the middle of the white line. And so I get through like the entire thing, and mind you, this guy is not saying much the entire time. He's just sitting there, no conversation whatsoever. He, like if anything happens, you just see. And I go. It's after like, I don't know, 15 minutes or however long the test is. We get back, and he sits me there, and and he goes over all this stuff. He's like, okay, John, so here are all the things that I noticed while you were driving. He's like, there was a stoplight or a stop sign, you rolled through that. You didn't stop completely.
Thanks for all the wonderful content.
You also went too slow on the main roads, which that was actually my issue, chat. I didn't go too fast, I went too slow. He's like, and also, you didn't use your directional at a couple of locations. And to top it all off, you didn't back into your parking space correctly. I said, oh, okay. And he looks at me with like a little grin. He's like, go give this to them. We'll get you your license. And I was like, really? And best believe I drove home. I drove home in my new 02 Honda Accord. Quite literally, there was still snow on the ground. But that was one moment in my life where I was like, you know what? I don't think I deserve my license. Directional instead of blinker. Bro's definitely from Boston. Everybody shame that guy. Sorry. Yeah, I truly, when I was walking up there, I was like, she's like, oh, you passed? And I was like, I guess. I guess I did. In the UK, we call them indicators. Indicators, everybody. One thing that also standby related to driving. Actually, we'll just do a survey. Chat, what state do you think has the worst drivers? You notice how so many of them are all different places? Now, let's just do another survey. Chat, type 1 if the place that you said is a place that you either live a state in or near. Here's the reality, chat. Everybody is terrible at driving. It's the worst because that's all you know. That's your frame of reference. That's your frame of reference. "75% of drivers shouldn't have a license." I don't know if it's that high, but back to the beginning of this conversation, we definitely, every 10 years, it should be tested. It's the worst because I'm there. This brings me back to, I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago, somebody said in chat, when I mentioned that a lot of people do distracted driving, and somebody was like, yeah, I like scrolling TikToks while I'm on the highway. That was, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie that I don't peek at my phone if I want to change the song. But that's I'm not texting. I'm not texting. I will be like, ooh, I want to listen to this song. Quick, flick, done. Right? Bro is I like this one. Doesn't TikTok have auto scroll now? Anything more to fry your brain, chat. They've done it all. I actually uninstalled TikTok. Not just because it takes up your time. The new update is odd. It's too odd for me to want to have the app. Come join Instagram Reels. I don't like Instagram either. Top 5 year for worst cities driving are Philly, Oakland, DC, NYC, and Chicago. Where is Atlanta? Come on, guys. We need to drive worse. We need to up our numbers. Here's the reality. Like, my biggest takeaway from that, because it's now like they're like tracking a bunch of stuff if you have a TikTok account. My only takeaway from it is that I know that other companies do it too. It's just, I don't know if they're as transparent as TikTok has been made to be. You know what I mean? Because that's been an issue for a long time, is like, yeah, they take your information and stuff like that. I guess I just don't, I would have to see the gravity of it in comparison to other apps. Make short form content, it will happen at some point. Because they essentially said that they track your location, but additionally, they own the rights to anything that gets uploaded. And the location thing wasn't surprising, because if you ever use TikTok and you go to like a different state, it will immediately start recommending stuff like food. Oh, I tried the best food in San Diego. Like the moment you land there. Like they know that you're there, right? I'm just curious how that is with other platforms. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was like they track your immigration status. Like that should be like point number 1 to not have the app. Even if you aren't an immigrant. Like that's just nuts. That's just crazy. I also don't even know how that works. Like how would you figure that out? That's the more concerning part over anything. But, which, you know, I tried to keep this space as an escape for stuff like that stuff. Obviously, like, I haven't talked about the stuff that happened over the past, I think a week is not really an accurate time frame, but, you know, it's not good stuff. For sure, you know, like I think we should be defunding and removing that stuff from society, but you know, that's it's kind of the state of what we're in right now. But anyways. Also, on this angle, chat, I realize I've shorted you on viewing Larvitar. Oh, nope, there he is. Nope, he's kind of, yay! Yay! Larvitar came out. Larvitar came out, everybody. The newest gay member of our chat. Now be kind of gross green. Just be really gross green, and then we'll all be happy. The question is, chat, after we go for Larvitar, what would you want to see me hunt? Because we have... Like, should we go easy mode and go for Staryu? Cleffa? Cleffa's also nearby. I'm also gonna do some research into Cleffa because the only one that I've seen is the one that you've also seen me not go for, but like kind of go for. It's this one. You go to Sushi High Roller and it spawns, like the monkeys are here and then there's a Cleffa right here. You basically spawn Sushi High Roller, fast travel up, and then it's just there. You should do the monkeys again? That would be my 3rd time. I've already hunted the monkeys. That was the 2nd hunt that we did technically for this section. Eevee and Dratini benching? I don't know if I want to do benching for Dratini. I think that one's too hyped to bench. Cobalion, it'll happen. It will. What are all the options? I can run through it again. It's not many. If you want a really fast one, we could go for Scraggy. That's not a bad idea. Scraggy will be really fast. I think that's also a night-only one, but it's still really, really fast. It's like, there's 4 to 5 of them that spawn at the same time. Emolga, that one we just kind of had to figure out. I don't really know how that one's gonna work. I need to find a location. I also only have 1 Eevee left, chat. And I'm hoping I get Dedenne before I find Eevee. Then we have Dratini, Mawile, Spritzy, Honedge, Cleffa, Dedenne, Staryu. That's it. And you guys are gonna love the next section, because the next section has no Pokemon. So we get to play the game. I thought you got Emolga. Did it despawn? Yeah, it did. It did. You could do the Dedenne Emolga fast travel. I am listening. Where is that? Yeah, we found that so early because that was zone 3, and then during the process of hunting in a different location, I think I just despawned it. This music brings me back to the Sun Nuzlocke, yeah. We did not make it to this location very often, though. But you are correct. Actually, I guess that's not true. When we did the Nile Ego battle, we did do that quite a bit. What's your favorite Pokemon in the Black and White games? Like that you could catch in-game? I'm gonna say Zoroark because the battle was so outrageously odd. Even looking back, I don't understand the context of it. I really don't. Have you seen the fast roof Dratini hunt in Restaurant Lina? I think that would be optimal for the hunt. It's not as fast. We've already tested it. Yeah, we did a whole like testing day. Did you get a personal shovel? I did not get a personal shovel. I didn't need one, Chad. It already melted. Personal shovel! What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Zoroark, because if you didn't know, in Black and White, in order to get Zorua and Zoroark, you had to complete like a story-related task to do it, but it was DLC. So in order to get Riolu, or sorry, in order to get Zorua, you had to have the event Celebi that was distributed in, at the time it was Heart Gold Soul Silver in 2010. And then if you wanted Zoroark, you had to do it in, you had to get one of the shiny legendary beasts. Which I still don't really understand why. why the legendary beasts were related to Zoroark. Also, chat, could you type 1 real quick? I dropped a whole bunch of frames, and I don't know why. Oh boy. Chat, do you mind refreshing? You mind refreshing the stream? I didn't even notice that it happened. It's because of the movie? The movie? How have I not seen that? Which one is it? Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Maybe I did on Cartoon Network. Huh. That's weird. But that's a banger event, and I'm a proud owner of that event as well. I've had that for quite a while. Yeah, because it has all 4 of those events on it. It has the Shiny Raikou Entei Suicune, and it also has an unreleased Celebi event that was then put on a different cartridge down the road. It's the same event, works the same, still gets you the Zorua and everything. The one that I totally forgot that I have, which is, it's not good that I forgot it, but is the Jirachi and the Shiny Pichu event. Because that one gets you spiky-eared Pichu in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then the other one is just Jirachi. And Jirachi is just hard to get in Gen 4. Another one that's really good that is pretty expensive is the Shaman Regigigas event. Because the Regigigas event unlocks in Platinum all of the Regi battles. And that's the only way to do those. But I think that cart is like $1,500 or something like that. That's just, I can only do that so many times before it's reckless, you know? Because I spent a lot on the, I forget how much I spent specifically, but the Pichu one in Jirachi was not cheap. But at least I had purpose for that. Up streaking in chat right now. Everybody start streaking. Let's see what number you're at. What gens do you still have the shiny hunt? So many. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 10 in the future, who knows? Are those events only one-off, like you can't do them again? Yeah. Yep. Arcus, 6 in the 9 months. Thanks. What am I going for here? Larvitar? I don't see where it's spawning. Yeah, that's the downside. Oh. Hold on. It'll show up. They hide in the bushes. That's what makes it difficult. Okay, I'm gonna leave. It's Riolu time. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it sucks that it's the same color as the grass too, but it's there. Look at my big Riolu. Aren't you jealous? Are you so jealous? I'm gonna go to sleep now. Okay. Good luck with your honk shoe. But yeah, that's what we're hunting. Yeah, it's gonna be an enormous Lucario. It's also probably we're getting to the point where it's gonna be ready to evolve. I don't think I'm going to evolve it immediately though, but up the stairs method, Wild Zone 3. What about it? What about? Why is this music so quiet? Yeah, no, it is alpha. Yeah, it was my first alpha that I got. There's a 20% chance. I screamed. And all of these are 20%, which is nice. How long do you think this would be if it was a Shalfa challenge? I mean, for a majority of them, a long time. Every single one of these rooftop hunts would take 5 times as long.
B. Riolu, what a cool guy.
Sarah, thanks for the 29 months. Now, chat, out of curiosity, would you guys watch a chill late night Minecraft stream? Like, I just go live and I just, like, very low brain power sit and play Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you guys are that excited for it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you guys really care.
The funny streamer man is back. Big W. Glad you're back though, Johnstone dummies.
Yeah, because I did the stream with Nimi, but it was just on her stream. Maybe, but mostly for the streak. I guess it would be cool because we're playing really slow. We're playing really, really, really slow. Like, I've just been goofing off in the nether. We put a lot of time into it so far. I'm excited to try other things, like, cause I know about a bunch of stuff in the game, it's just I've never done it. Like, the trial chambers. Oh yeah, Terrence Horse, yeah. Yeah, you guys get to meet all of the lore. I make lore in my real life too, chat. I have a horse and his name is Terrence Horse, first and last. What am I hunting right now? Larvitar. It's over on the other side of the roof. It just spawns and despawns so fast you don't really see it. But when it's alpha, you'll see it. Wait, that makes me feel so much better that I now understand math. It's a little embarrassing that I didn't understand that. Yeah, now. Yeah, because we're doing 600 encounters per hour. I don't know why I divided 60 minutes by 6 seconds and came up with the number 6. Not 10. What's the song? Back in Time. Gort lore in the video, plenty. There will be plenty of Gort lore. It will be the most noted at the beginning of the video, not necessarily right now. Like, I'll bring up that I got Gort number 20. We'll do them in, like, increments. Like, I'm gonna bring up every shiny that I get. So. Yeah. I hope the Gort race is included. The Gort race? What's the Gort race? Oh, I forgot about the marbles. Wow. Isn't that insane? We've been doing this for a hot minute. How'd you hunt the shiny Ralts? I did it through here. Here, but I hunted it on top of the Looker Bureau. Like, I ran here and here and here and here and here until it was shiny. It's the fastest way I found out to do it. Someone will definitely do a Gort compilation video. It could be me. You never know. Oneski, thank you for the, or Oneski, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. You know what we need, chat? I think today is another brain power day. What do you think? You think that's what the people need? I think that'll really get us going. Why are you so far away? This is this is like the most optimal way to hunt it. There's no reason to get close enough to see it, because eventually, whenever it's shiny, it will move and we'll see it. All right. You know what? I'll pull it up right now. And we'll run this song back. All right, chat. Oh no, I'm about to get an ad. Never mind. It's time, chat. Please walk in. This will summon Shiny Larvitar. It will. Atmo, 6 to 200. What if the Shiny Larvitar is the friends we made along the way? Love that. We still need it, though. You better be ready, chat. I'll be mad if you're not. Yeah, Riolu was alpha. Yep. I want to see you all locked in. Every last one of you. Yeah, you can't really tell that it's alpha, but when it's standing next to me, you can. Get ready! Go! Yes! It will be here soon! Good job, chat. Round 1's done. You did great. Now hold on. Just bob your head. Is this a Kiefer stream? I was playing this long before I knew Kiefer. But yes, I stole it from him. Ah! Yeah, last Brain Power we did was Frank Z, I think. Keep going! It's nighttime, everybody. It's nighttime. Go to bed. I can smell it. I can smell Larvitar. And he stinks. He's stinky. He stinks because he's green? Does Shrek Does Glorp stink? Wait. That Espeon is radioactive. Chad, do you want to do a white people music compilation? We can start with radioactive and then transition into astronaut in the ocean. You got it! Very nice, Chad. Very nice. We're not stopping! We're not stopping until Larvitar shows up and he's gonna be green and cool!
Can you feel life moving through your mind?
Bro said Metallica. I love Metallica! I love him!
Slipping down your spine. You're trying
Is this Michael Jackson singing? I didn't know he was on Metallica.
you can hardly swallow your fears and pain. Well, you can't help but follow and put you right back
Drake?
where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn.
Yeah, Brave Hour is old. That's an ancient song. That song came out like 10 years ago. 2020. I'm so happy I came during gym. I'm just getting some water. I just need some more water.
Happy I
Maybe
get
a
to
little
watch some
more.
prime clicking on my birthday.
Okay, we're
Good
good.
luck in the hunts today.
Lil Bowflex, I see 11 months. Check those primes, chat. Where are you, Larvitar? We are living and learning, chatters. Every last one of us. Are you talking about calf raises, Nemi? Where you have the shoulder pads and then you like move up and down like that. $3.95 like it's nothing. I fear that's one of my strong suits. Fun fact, I think a lot of autistic people are actually really good at calf raises. Because it's a common, like, autistic trait to, when you're younger, to walk on your toes. And that builds your calves. Also, generally, like, larger people have very strong calves. because they had to carry their weight. Yeah, I kind of forget how much I do because I don't train calves because I don't need to. Like my calves are already just built, just from life. I just spawned in with good calves. Type 1 if you're living and learning right now. And maybe you're autistic, just based on this conversation. Epic. Love that. Hi, Nora. What? Hello? You were not next, Gran Turismo 3. You weren't. I'm sorry. Get in the queue. You know what? No, get in the back of the queue. Get in the back of the queue, Gran Turismo 3. You think you're above everybody else? No, I don't think so. You think you're better than Sonic R playlist? Yeah. Get a grip, buddy. Back of the line. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. It's a banger game, though. It is. Do any boomers remember Project Gotham Racing? PGR 3 and PGR 4? And then in PGR 4, they added bikes and you could do endos on them? I remember on the Xbox, there was an achievement on PGR 4 where you had to do an endo for 10 seconds. And then you had to there was a co-op one where you had to have two people endo against each other. I know a lot about games, guys. Just ask me any questions about games, I'll tell you. Oh, I also found a very odd thing on eBay yesterday. Let me show you this, and you guys tell me. This is a Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green exclusive bookmark that was given out at, I presume, schools? Like if you went to your Scholastic book fair, you could get one. I've never seen them, so it wasn't at my school. But you could get this bookmark. And it says, did you hear the one about the Rhydon with a broken horn? Here's the back of the bookmark. There's a new way to battle Pokemon, and it's wireless. The Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green are here, and now you can collect, trade, and battle your Pokemon in a whole new way with your Game Boy Advance wireless adapter. Plus, you can chat with your friends without cables. That's cool. What's the joke? What was the joke? The answer's in the bottom right. That's okay. It didn't have a point. No, that's not funny. That's not funny. It's not a good joke. Did you buy it? It's $40, chat. I'm not paying $40 for a bookmark. I'm not. I'm good. You lack whimsy? I just bought a sealed copy of Pokemon Emerald yesterday. I am whimsy maxing. I could not actually whimsy any more than I am right now. Just go into the money room. It's at the new place. Can you tell us how much it was? No. No. Please? Okay. Yeah, chat, I got another place. Oh yeah, the babies are coming, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Not to worry. I'm wanting an analog pocket. Do you think you get enough use out of it? Okay, let me ask you a series of questions. Do you have any interest in streaming it? Any interest whatsoever? If you do, then buy it with the dock. Not really. Okay. How much are analog pockets, chat? I just got another place radio, but yeah. Yeah, I'll have 2 places. Not selling my house. $200, no, analog pockets way more than that. It's like 400, right? I think. Is it really $200? They must have cut the prices then, because I remember paying way more than that. And I didn't get a fancy one. Like, I just got a black analog pocket. I appreciate radio. Yeah, I'm excited. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy, but I am excited for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and forth. I'll stream in both places. Maybe I'm just considering with the price of the dock. Anyways, so I think it's worth it. However, after using it for a while, I kind of like it better docked than I do undocked. The D-pad on it is a little bit odd. But, and you can fix it, and I have fixed it. It's just opening them up is terrifying. Like, and I'm pretty confident, like, if I have an issue with the 3DS, I can open that thing up anywhere, replace any part of it. Opening up an analog pocket, it was a little bit scary putting it back together, I'm not gonna lie to you. They will delete GBA saves if you use the sleep function. I don't think that's true at all. Chat, my analog pocket has been asleep for about 7 months. And anytime I want to play one of my save files, it's perfectly fine. Will I ever get more cats? No. I don't think so. Do you feel confident opening a new 3DS XL? I had to replace the circle pad on one. Oh, no, never mind. That was the original. Yeah, no, probably not. No. Is this Sonic? I think this is Monkey Ball, isn't it? Yeah, it's Monkey Ball. The past few songs, though, were Sonic. You don't want babies for your whole life? Well, chat, my cats will never die. They're gonna live forever. So I don't need to get more cats because I have them and they're gonna live forever. And they'll never feel pain and they're gonna be happy for the rest of their lives. So, I don't need more cats. But yeah, for an analog pocket, I think it's very good for the money. Like, it's a very quality product. It's really just the D-pad. The D-pad is very, like, hit or miss with it. And the reason why it's hit or miss, and it could be different with the newer versions. I have no idea. I don't know if they've changed the way that they make them over time. But when I bought mine, the D-pad was kind of weird, and it was too close to the board, which that may seem like not a big issue, but with these boards, these sensor pads are larger than they normally are in comparison to the D-pad, and so if you press right on the D-pad, you sometimes press down or you sometimes press up without doing an angled input, and it really can ruin a lot of the gameplay. And so I had to open it up and basically lift it up a little bit to make it work. And I don't think that's something that they really care to fix. But like, for example, biking in Emerald was like impossible. You could not be accurate with your inputs at all. With mine, specifically mine. Maybe yours is different, right? But if you want a cheaper option and you still want to play your Game Boy Advance games and your original Game Boy games, getting like an OG backlit Game Boy Advance isn't a bad idea. It really isn't. Or even just having like the OG clamshell Game Boy Advance SP. As long as you get the right screen. Is it the AGS 101, chat? That's the one with the good screen on it? Not the other one's bad, but like there's a superior screen out of the two of them. I think it's the AGS 101. And it's also the most portable out of all of those options. Like it's smaller than the Analog Pocket. It's smaller than the original Game Boy Advance. Those burn out. I think even if it did, the cost of replacing the back screen on that would be cheaper than having a pocket, an Analog Pocket. But the reason why I asked initially is if you wanted to have it, if you're gonna stream it, is if you want to use it docked, which is fantastic docked. It's so good because you can use any controller with it. You just plug in the controller and it works. That's like, that would be the best option out of all of them. Because setting up a TV mod for like a Game Boy Advance would be annoying. Yeah, I mean the Analog Pocket. I don't know what I said before, but I meant the Analog Pocket. Yeah, just because you can dock it. It's really, really easy to set up. Are GBA Pokemon games worth playing on a DS? Yeah, absolutely. I bought a new 3DS XL today and almost mint condition with dual IPS. Very, very cool. Very epic. Yeah, I would say it's tough that there isn't like a middle ground where you can have all three. I really wish that they made a console. I know it's like not really feasible, but I wish that they made a console that was GBA, DS, and 3DS. And before any nerds say it, I understand that there are less than legal methods of making that possible. I'm just saying like an actual OEM stock version of a console would have been really cool if they made it happen.
Shiny check.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you're regular. Oh, that's so sad. On the upside, we have done how many encounters? 1,800. We're like halfway to odds. If we're just counting today, we're halfway to odds. Nearly. Maybe give me a little bit more time. 30 minutes and we'll be halfway. That's not bad. In comparison to other hunts that we've had to do, even if we go over odds for this, I don't want it. I'm not claiming it, but I'm just saying, like, that's pretty solid. Do you have a guess how long the Switch 2 will last? I don't know what life to expect from it. I mean, the Switch 2 is doing well. So, a long time. Like, if you bought one now, you're going to be very content with your purchase. For sure. Yeah, like 7 years, I'd say. Aside from the battery life, I love my Switch 2. Yeah, that's really like the only downside I can think of. Because like not that I care what other people think, but a lot of common complaints are that there weren't any games, which I think that's just a dumb argument to have when a new console comes out. That's, of course, they have no games. Like, it just came out, you know? Because even a month after, people were like, yeah, there's no point in buying because there's nothing on it. It's like, yeah. A lot of people who buy the console the first month are because they want it, right? And they have the disposable income to do that. But now they have a good starter library for, because the console's almost been out for 8 months? Came out in May, right? I think it was May. Mid-May, end of May, something like that. Do I have Shiny Charm? No, I'm rank Y. June. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that they will make an improved version of the Switch 2 within like the next... I don't think it would be this year. I think this year is too early. Middle of next year, maybe they'll announce a better one, like an OLED version or something. But I think as long as you are good about charging your Switch 2, it's really not that big of an issue. It also depends on the game that you're playing too, because like some games just suck the life out of your console. This is unfortunately one of those games. This game takes all the battery out of your Switch 2. But yeah, like Chad, when you play your Switch 2, whatever, do you play handheld or docked more? If you to really like look at your overall playtime, because mine is docked more than like, it's like 95% of the time is docked. Wow. Also, we're removing Switch Lite users from this for obvious for obvious reasons. I love my Pro Controller. I know it's such a great purchase. Either one, to rent the Switch 2. Would it still be 95% docked if you didn't stream? Yeah. Honestly, it would be. I think so. I mean, like, I would use it in bed maybe more. And there's nothing wrong with the docked version. It's just like, I like playing on a TV. Yeah, if I want to play a handheld system, I think I would rather play a handheld system that you are forced to play handheld. If that makes sense. Like, the 3DS XL, the new Nintendo 3DS XL is the best handheld console of all time. I'll stand by that. There is truly not any other console that will compare to it, aside from maybe the DS Lite. It's just too good. The 3DS XL had everything I wanted in a gaming console. Aside from, I kind of wish it was a little bit chunkier. I want to be a shiny hunting YouTuber like you. I want to ask, what would be a good start on making videos? Making them. Don't dwell on it. Because here's the harsh reality. You're gonna make videos and you're gonna look at them a year later and you're gonna be like, whoa. Whoa, I would not let that video fly nowadays. Like in terms of quality, right? So I wouldn't dwell on making the most perfect video because the reality is you aren't going to see it as a perfect video in the future. I would just focus on making something. Figuring out what you want to do and then just do it. That doesn't even apply to shiny hunting, that's just in general. Just start working on it. Would you ever do video essays in your career? Like in terms of making content? I already do. In a way. Unless you're talking about like the like retrospective videos of like Pokemon, like, oh, this is my love letter to Legend ZA. This is how much I love this game, type of thing. I think it would be cool to do videos doing a full review of Pokemon. Like every single Pokemon game. Like I quite literally do everything in the game and then review it and give it a score. And look at it from the most like outsider take that I possibly could. Could you do a love letter video to me? I've already sent them to you. Check your mail. Hey, Pookie. This one's just for you. A single video would take like a year to make if you do that. What's different than right now? It's not funny. I'm working hard. I think, yeah, it would be cool to do some videos like that. I don't think that really has a place on my main channel. But maybe it does. Maybe it's fine to do a one and done. Like I just try it, and if the video flops, then I just never do one again. It's just I would want to make not like almost like a rubric, like a breakdown of every single aspect of the game. Like how is this game in regards to battling, new stuff that they added, shiny hunting, storyline, characters, all that stuff. And look at it from an unbiased perspective. I know people would be like, oh, he's gonna do that and he's gonna trash on Oras. I'll say it first, chat. I'm coming around. I'm liking that game more. I am. I think I want John's lukewarm takes. What's a lukewarm Pokemon take that I have? What's your favorite song ever? Whenever I see Oras, the only thing is like, why, I just say to myself, why would I play this when I could play Emerald? Like the only thing that I genuinely feel that Oras has on it are the updated characters. That was a huge thing. They made everybody hot. I don't know who decided that, but it was a great decision. They just looked at every character, every villain, they said, let's just make them hot. And they made it happen. And then the new megas were cool. And then Dexnav. I don't want to hear anybody say, but the Delta episode, but the Delta, John, the Delta episode. The Delta episode is like, it's kind of whatever. It really is. Dexnav is sweet though. Forget the shiny hunting aspect of it. If you just wanted to find a Pokemon in the grass, like, oh, I need an Electric right now. You just click the Dexnav and it will just generate an encounter for you. That's really cool. But people like love that game so much and forget that they just got trolled into thinking a Battle Frontier was gonna be in the game. That's insane. That's an insane thing to do in a video game. Like, we know you guys want this, but this is what we had time to make. They could have just not made that island. They could have just straight up just scrapped the whole island. Are Riolu's steps going on the beat? Maybe in like eighths, maybe. Riolu's so cute and large. Don't forget large. I made rice and I'm gonna have that for lunch. This can be very yummy. Isn't this the same thing with the dialogues mentioning X and Y characters in this game? What do you mean? They do. Just rice now. Now I'm gonna have chicken. Chicken. Rice. That Riolu is like 4 feet tall. Let's see. Oops. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you the height? Ah. Well. It doesn't PLA. What's the best food to pair with rice in your opinion? I don't think this is the best one. I would say bulgogi beef. If we look at anything, bulgogi beef is unbelievable. Hits every single time. And if we were putting fish in the realm of meat, salmon. Like, you know I'm a sushi fiend, right? But one that gets shamed, and I don't know why. Actually, I do kind of know why, but I think it's it's probably a too dark of a theme. Is Spam. Spam is so good. But people are like, ew, you don't know what's in it. And those same people eat hot dogs. Those same people who eat you know what's in a hot dog? You don't. You don't. It's just a large collection of pig. And so why are we shaming Spam? So good. So yummy. Yeah, Spam fried rice or like, Spam musubi. I don't like that it's gelatinous meat. I kind of do. I kind of do. To be honest with you. I think it's too salty. I mean, the regular is yeah, it's crazy salty. You get like the low sodium one. It's a lot less intense. Hot dogs are really not that horrible. I'm sure they're fine. It's more of just the people who were like, oh, I won't have Spam because we don't know what's in it. But then they'll eat hot dog. And a lot of that is to the general public unknown unless you just care to look into it. I think they should replace the hot dog with Spam dogs at baseball games. That's how passionate I am about the Spam dog. Chad, what was your favorite school lunch? Any day of the week. What was the specialty? Your favorite? Pizza? I feel like that, but like what kind of pizza? Was it the pizza that they made?
To be honest,
was the
chat,
pizza
I've
that they
the point
got from
in my
the restaurant?
where I can't think of anything funny to say each month, so I'm just going to plink, say hi, smile, and go back to my lurking and hunting.
Pepper, thanks for the 43 months. I'll take it. I'll take a plink. I'll take a high smile. Join us, chat. We had terrible school pizza. The way that my school pizza worked is it was every other week. We would get Little Caesars, because Little Caesars, you know, when I was in school, it was $5. And so they would just spam hot and ready on one of those Fridays. And then the other Friday was like the imported pizza that they get. We would have Galaxy Pizza Day, which I've already told that story plenty of times. But whenever it was like Little Caesars Pizza Day, everybody got 2 slices. Not a bad deal. My middle school had fries and slushies. It's slushies at your school? We got CC's. I've never been to CC's. Wait, you can order pizza from there? I thought that was like, it was like a buffet. Did they take you to a buffet? One of the most mind-blowing things that I found out were that like larger schools had restaurants. Like my school was so small, but there are some schools in Georgia, like high schools, that have Chick-fil-A in the school. Like there's some schools that have like Domino's in their school. Taco Bell, yeah, I've seen that. What do you mean in the school? Like it's in the cafeteria. Like it's a school so unbelievably large that they have the funding. Chick-fil-A gives a lot of money to GA schools. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. It does. I got another weather alert. I don't know what more weather we could possibly have, chat. Yeah, not a university or college. Rar, thanks for 100 bits. In the the school. I thought the Chick-fil-A across from my high school in Georgia made mad money. Yeah, I mean, either way. Yeah. I can give you my shiny Litleo. No, that's okay. I have 43 of them. But thank you. I'm set on Litleo. 3 more inches of snow. It's gonna snow tomorrow. Yeah, well, it's another shutdown day, I guess. There's a Chick-fil-A in the Kroger. Oh, I've never seen that before. I've seen like Starbucks in Kroger's, but. Where's the Larvitar spawn? So where those 3 windows are, right in the middle. It's just in a grass patch. Like you can see it's in this right here where my crosshair is. But it most of the time you don't see it because it just spawns in the bushes. But I am despawning it. I've done extensive testing. Fletchender, please. Find a new hobby. That's not me. Go back. Thank you. Do you think you can name all 1,025 Pokemon? How much time do I have? Like, if you gave me a day, 24 hours to name every single Pokemon? No. No. But I would say... maybe I could name 800. I think I could do 800 in a day. There's just so many to forget. Do any of you avoid eating out? Badger, thanks for the 100 bits. Good morning, chat, and hi, John. I hope you're doing well and welcome back. Hey, I appreciate it. You as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think I can name every single Pokemon. I really couldn't. Like, if I saw them visually, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think in the US, it's like a statistic that the average person eats out once a week. Like they go out to a restaurant once a week and usually it's on the weekend. Something like that. Because growing up, that's what I did. My family we'd either have like a pizza night or like a movie night, and then, or we would go to like a Chinese restaurant. There were not many places for me to eat out. It was pizza, Chinese food, or McDonald's. That was it. How does that count for college students? I see dining plans is out because they're so expensive. Don't you guys have like a meal plan? Or did they get rid of that? Because like when I went to college for a very short time, you could get a meal plan where they basically gave you a set amount of money for your semester of credits, which just equated to you being able to go there like twice a day. You have to apply for those? Interesting. Yeah, and keep in mind this was like 10 years ago, so I don't remember. And the amount of money does not matter because it was 10 years ago. But I think that my meal plan was $600 a semester, and it covered 2 meals a day, and they gave you like a bunch of extra credits so you could go to like they had a convenience store in my college, and you could get a bunch of snacks. Yeah, something like that. The only issue is that it didn't roll over. It just didn't roll over every semester, so you had to spend all of it at the end. Hope we find the shiny. Hey, hopefully. We're making a lot of progress today. Shiny check, we do it every 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how much that would be in today's money. It would probably be like, what, $1,000, $1,100 is $600 in 2025 money? Maybe. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. There were a few people at my school who would sell their meals near the end of semester. I can see that. Yeah. Top 3 college meals. See, the college that I went to, like, they had a buffet. So they kind of had everything. I remember I lost my mind over the soft serve ice cream. I was excited about that. Pizza. I really don't remember any meals that I had there. I really don't. Yeah, there was nothing special about that cafeteria. Now that I look back, it was just a cafeteria. They had pizza, and then they had, like, sometimes they would have Chinese food, I think, and it was okay. What did you study? I don't really know. It was not a very responsible time in my life. I was one of those people who went to college because other people were going to college, and I felt left out. Yeah, it was new media, but like, I don't think it would have worked well in current day application. Bro studied pizza. I mean, yeah, a majority of my first semesters, I just went to my classes that I was supposed to go to, and then I just went and played video games all day. It was 50% class, 50% Master Chief Collection. I was just playing Halo 2, like, all day. I wasn't even really playing Pokemon at that point in time, but when I was in college, I was able to go to probably one of the most goated midnight releases in relative recent history. I was able to go to the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and Smash 3DS, no, Smash Wii U release. I think it was Wii U. Yeah, it was Wii U. Because for some reason Nintendo released both of those games on the same night or the same morning. And so yeah, I ended up going to that. Was the smell bad? No. No, it was in a strip mall. And there were so many people there. So many people there. Because the line wrapped around, like there was like where the GameStop was. It was almost like, it was like the only place there. It was like the start of the death of malls. It was like the only store that was there. And so we wrapped around like this little square area. There were probably like 200, 250 people that showed up for it. And I think everybody was in college. I hit the freaking hip ad and abductions, and my freaking butt is Hoyts. Epic. Are we gonna get any more secret lore videos? Yeah, at some point, I'm sure. Yep. Did Riolu go? What do you mean? We have it. His name is Pop. Because Matt and I were watching a video of Max Mofo opening Pop Series 5 packs. Do you think this challenge will burn you out of the game? No. Let's just put into perspective, chat, how much Pokemon I have played my entire life. I've been playing this video game series since I was like, or I've been invested in the franchise since I was like 2. I've played Pokemon nearly every single day since I was 10. A game would have to suck so bad for me to be pulled away from the franchise. It would have to be abysmal for me to not play. Where are you? Larvitar. That's a regular Larvitar. 10 is honestly surprisingly late. It isn't when you think about my upbringing. I grew up in a no video game family. I only got them video games secondhand. BDSP? No, I like BDSP. Overhated. Did you do it? Oh, you missed. No, Riolu, please, please, please attack! Come on, you're only attacking with the weak moves. Thank you. And now you get healed. That's your prize. You said you didn't play in college. That's true. I did play a little bit though. I got the franchise taken away for a few years, so I missed Gen 2, but I've missed very little since, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but I grew up not being around video games. So my mom asked me, she's like, what do you want for your 10th birthday? And I remember saying to her, I was like, I want a Nintendo DS and I want Pokemon Emerald. And I remember going into the family office, and we went on Amazon and she bought me an Onyx Black DS Lite and Pokemon Emerald. Are there any rooftop spawns that aren't obtainable till later? No. There are ones that, well, I guess in the sense of like, that are new additions to the Pokedex, no, but there are Pokemon that we can find shiny that we can't reach. The most notable one is this one, Sushi High Roller. So if you spawn the monkeys here, you can't access them until you get Rotoglide. But we got them other places. Absol is not available until you beat Absol in the rogue battles, and that's way later in the game. Limpin, next to the Prime. I appreciate it. Chat, check those Primes if you want ad-free viewing. Yeah, no, I understand why some people didn't like BDSP, but there's a lot of charm that game has that I think people just kind of wrote off because they wanted to find a reason to hate it. Which you can say about like so many Pokemon games. Like one thing that makes my eyes roll is that people are like, wait a second, Sword and Shield are really fun games. We know. We were telling you that when we were playing it 6 years ago.
Would you say the DLC is worth it for someone who didn't really enjoy the base game?
If I'm being honest, I'm gonna say no. Like I'm honestly shocked at the amount of people who don't like the DLC. I really enjoyed it. I really had a good time with it. And I'm excited to play it again. But yeah, a lot of people I know said they won't be going back to it. I thought it was fun. I got the devices secondhand too, except my Game Boy SP, but that was a gift from my mother. A guy my mom was dating at the time. It wasn't given with my mother's approval, so I don't think it counts. No, it counts. It was given to you. It's been 2 hours, why no shiny? All right, chat. I'm gonna activate the shiny charm and we'll get one every 15 minutes. I'm sorry. I don't love the donut grind to get special scans. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. But also, like, if you just do the tasks that you're supposed to do when you get your special scan for the location, it's like you get a ton of points. And you really only have to do like 1 or 2 more 4 stars and then you have your scan again. What am I looking for? Larvitar. It's over on this other building. It strikes me because it's not intrusive to the base game. Like, you can play the game exactly the same before. Yeah. Do you think that stamped shinies are less valuable than regular shinies? I think they're all not valuable. It's completely subjective. Like, there is somebody who got the shiny Mareep in ZA and they cherish it as if it was they hatched a Manaphy from Pokemon Ranger. It is entirely up to what you decide. Like if you love every Pokemon Go shiny that you've ever gotten, you think they're the most important thing in the world, congrats. Like that's, you know, who am I to devalue that? I've always stood by the belief of like, if you buy a game, you play it how you want. I like Bingle, I like you. I also don't know what stamp shinies are, but that doesn't really change my mindset. Oh, Go Stamp? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Especially when it comes to like the mythicals. Because in all honesty, a lot of the shiny mythicals that you can get in Pokemon Go are difficult, if not harder to get than in the actual game. Like I will stand by the belief that shiny Mew in Pokemon Go is significantly more time consuming and to get than the one in Pokemon Emerald. Good luck today. I appreciate Mr. Blogs. I was talking about you this morning. I watched YouTube last night and I was watching like Minecraft videos and you woke me up this morning to your reaction of Mega Phalanx. I had the TV on a little too loud last night and I just woke up to, there's a Mega Phalanx! There's a Mega Phalanx! It's a great video though. It's a great one. And then the video that played, because I went back to sleep, but like the video that played after that was the Silver Professor Oak. Wasn't? Yeah. And then it auto played into X and Y. I really saw the whole recent Matt Gauntlet. I recently learned that the Go Home connection goes one way. Yep. Same with this game when the time comes. This is one singular way. One singular direction. I don't have autoplay turned on. Sometimes you find some good videos. You never know. There's some bangers that can be, especially the music. Like I get recommended some songs, I'm like, wow, that's a great song to put on the playlist. I hope they change that. I mean, that's been a thing for ever in Pokemon. It definitely won't change. Because like Pokemon that you have in Scarlet and Violet can't go backwards. They can't go like to Sword and Shield. Same with like Sun and Moon Pokemon. You can't put those into previous gens. It can? Darn. I didn't know that. For the other gens though, it doesn't work. I know that for certain. I am wildly confident in that. I didn't know that though. That's interesting.
Thoughts on Big Chungus?
I'm really big on Kringus and Bingus. Type 1 if you've seen Castle Kringus. This is secret lore. This is secret rare lore. Yeah. Yeah. Castle Kringus is the name of the Minecraft house that Nimi and I have made. Amazing Lily, thanks for the 5 months. Slick, thanks for the 18 if I didn't say that. Thanks. What is this banger gracing my ears? Yeah, I thought Nimi gave a tour of like the front, and it says Castle Kringus on the front. on the note of taking Pokemon out of Go and putting them in home, there is a little cheat code that you can use. When'd you get Alpha Riolu? I got it while I wasn't live. Sorry. I didn't stream it, so you didn't miss it. It was recent. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff while I was gone, because we now have 13 hunts left. Because I got Shuppet, I got Reenie Rat, I got both Riolu, I got, what am I missing? Eevees. I got multiple Eevees. I'm only missing Umbreon now. What you can do is, if you didn't know, in Pokemon Go, you have a meter which chooses how, like, you can only trade a certain amount of Pokemon per week, I believe. And if you're trading Gen 1 Pokemon, it's pretty much useless to trade them through the Pokemon Go app when you can just send them all for free to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's 100 per day. Oh. Yeah, there's no fee to trade to send them to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and to then put them in your Pokemon home. Yeah, it definitely depends on the Pokemon too. Like, I think my shiny Genesect used up all of my charge for like a week, which you can pay to add more. What am I looking for now? There's a... Oh, well. We'll see it. There's a Larvitar over there. Yeah, this is the unfortunate part about this hunt, is that you cannot see it. Like, Dratini, you definitely can see. You can pay to charge the thing back up. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that there's a free option, which is way better than paying the 10 bucks to recharge it. Way better. Yeah, you can't really see the Larvitar, but I am spawning it in. I love the green Larvitar fit. Would you believe it if this was one of the only fits you could do? I really tried. There are not many yucky green shirts and pants. You waiting for the sound? No, I'll see it from the distance. Even if I don't see it the first time, like when it's shiny in a bush, eventually it'll walk out and it will be shiny. But I'm looking. See? There's one right there. It's just not shiny. But yeah, we've already made a ton of progress today. We are already half odds just today for encounters. A little bit over. We've done a little over 2,000. I also do kind of want to make some grub. Some gaming grub. Kilo, thanks for the year of Prime.
Yippee gaming.
I think once this prediction is up, I'm gonna go make some food. Is Larvitar the only one that can shine with this route? Pretty sure, yeah. How many hours a game? 346, 347. Wish there were better dresses. I mean, there's a ton of stuff in the game, but yeah, a lot of the stuff doesn't really go with each other. Maybe Shiny Charm? I can't get it. Not until I beat the game. In shorter, one of the life-size evolutions, I saw some people start to get theirs. Yeah, they're sending them out in waves. I am slated to get mine next month. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. First time watching YouTube videos for a while, I want to say balls. That's good. That's good. Oh, that one is walking. How do you stream for the analog pocket? Do you use the dock? Yep. That's it. You just use the dock. It has HDMI in the back. That's simple. I really do think that that's worth it. Especially if you get a nice controller to go with it. Like I got the 8-Bit Do Pro 2. It's really nice. I'm back from lunch. Where are my ender pearls? I need to start farming those. I need to start farming those in my world. Welcome back from snow jail. It was really cute to like look outside my window and see a bunch of kids who have never experienced snow start sledding. There was not a lot of snow to work with, but it was very sweet to see that. Because I remember like my first snowfall. It was also additionally funny because some of the kids did not have winter apparel, because why in the world would they? And so like there are kids that are running outside in like shorts. Just sledding in maybe 2 inches of snow. Yeah, but like down the street from me, there's like a whole bunch of kids that all live in like this same location, and like all the families just get together, and so they were just doing like a group sledding thing with all the kids. Very cute. Our friend is bringing his Florida native girlfriend to visit us in Wisconsin next month. Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Do you have snow still? I assume. Yeah, one place I used to go to a lot as a kid, this is like a New Hampshire core thing, but they have a ski resort, or they have two, I believe, or multiple, but like the one that I went to was Gunstock, and they had a giant sled, or like, you guys ever gotten winter tubing? Not like water tubing where that you put it behind a boat, but like you just ride, rather than using a sled, you use like an inflatable tube to go down. Let me show you the ramp that they had. They basically have a machine, you know, like the lifts that they do for like the ski lifts. They had one, but it was on the ground, and so you didn't have to go up in a ski lift, so the kids weren't like scared of heights or whatever, which I was very thankful for. And they would bring you all the way up. You take your tube, and they would just send you down, like from the top of the mountain. So let me see. Okay, it wasn't a mountain. Now that I look at it, it was definitely a lot more intimidating when I was younger. Oh, there were two different ones. Oh. Well, I feel like this shows the scale of it. This kind of shows the scale of it. Like, look how small they are in comparison to the hill. Like, it was pretty big. It was a pretty big hill. Yeah, and they would just send you down on a ramp. I used to go every winter. Yeah, I never skied or snowboarded because I just was scared. I was too scared to do it. But yeah, you'd go and pay whatever the daily price was, probably like 30 bucks, and you could just go and tube for as long as you wanted to. And usually at the end they had a giant thing to stop people from going, like, just keep going on and on, especially if it was icy. But there was one day, so it like had basically a ramp at the end that you couldn't go over if you tried. However, someone did the impossible. There was a very large man who got into a tube and went down the tube, and just because of his mass, he was going faster than the average person. And he didn't like launch off of the ramp, but he made it to the top of the ramp and then slid down the other side of it. That was the first time I had ever seen that, which I'm sure it happened before, but that was a first time viewing. Inertia. Was it Uke? No, and I don't think that's very nice. But yeah, it's crazy. Because there was like, I wanted to snowboard when I was younger. I just was scared. I was scared of doing it. A ramp has a net. If you go through it, you're in the parking lot. I mean, to be fair, like that's pretty much how Gunstock works too. They have the whole, like, they have a giant ski lodge that you have to get in between, but With a shiny level 3 or level 3 shiny power donate in a small hyperspace, what's the most number of shiny Pokemon you've gotten? I've never done that. None of those things I've done. So I don't know. I'm not sure. My guess is a lot. I know Matt's done it when he did Gimme Ghoul, right? He was getting a lot of ghouls. A whole bunch of them. I can't believe we've been live for 4 hours, Chad. It doesn't even feel like it. H been talking. I think I'm gonna push tonight to try and get this on or off stream. I'd like to get it obviously here. But I would like to try and make as much of a dent before I go as I possibly can. And I'll give you guys a more concrete layout as to like how that's gonna go in the coming weeks. We're staying up until 2 a.m. If that would be so over odds if I went to 2 a.m. Stop it. Bad bird. That'd be crazy over odds. Go back. Oh, you're broken. We broke the bird. Hi, Pookie. Hey, Pookie. Pookie, did you see what I bought? I balled out. What are the gyms in this game? It's just the rank ups. So I'm currently rank Y. Rank Y. Huge. Huge, large. The only thing I hope for that is they didn't show any like acrylic case. I bought one, but I really hope they're shipping that thing in an acrylic case, because if they're not, that thing is getting crushed and I'm definitely going to refund that. What's my favorite dance move? Probably that. Something close to it. Are we evolving Riolu? We will later. Yeah, a lot of the, I do all the evolutions at the end because it's way easier video-wise to keep track of all of it. The only exceptions to that were the evolutions, just because I wanted to know which ones I had and which ones I didn't. He'll fit right in with the peanuts. I would. Save some ladies for the rest of us. You can have them. I already got mine, big dog. How are the bench resets? There were 2 Eevee that were not bad at all. 2 I got in one day. And I wasn't like, I'm not keeping track of how many resets I do for them, mostly because of the weather. Like every day, every time it's daytime does not mean that I spawn an Eevee. But yeah, there was one day I was grinded for, I want to say like 10 hours, 11 hours or something like that, and I found 2 of them. Did you get all the Eevee? No. No, I'm still missing one. So. But the other stuff, like I got 4 Ralts in the process of doing that. I found 3 girls before I found 1 guy. Where's the Larvitar hunting? It's over here. See? It's way more noticeable at nighttime. But yeah, I mean, like, the bench is pretty low effort. Like, it's not, you don't have to do a lot. It's just there are some that I'm shocked that I don't have by now. Like, I have pretty much 2 of every single shiny except for Dedenne. I have not found a single Dedenne. But I found 2 or 3 Gort. I think 3 Abra. A couple Weedle. 4 Ralts. Will the sound play from the distance? No, but I'll see it. and then I think 2 Flabebe, which is good because like I got an orange Flabebe. That's important for later on. How long have you been doing this challenge? About 300 hours. No, sorry, 400 hours. 350. Living Dex? No, okay. Nope. If it was a Living Dex, we already failed. So John, will you be sticking to the schedule where you leave us again for 2 weeks? What a stinky attitude. How about Tree Fitty? Okay. Okay. Can you please pick up the screw? No. Nope. No, because I want to get them all when I have the ability to get them all. And I don't right now. And also, when I do it, I want to be able to keep track of every single one. And also, if it bothers you that that's there, the ones that I can't get are gonna bother you even more. Did any trees explode by you? No. No. I honestly think that Atlanta has like a protective bubble. Anytime that there's been something really bad that's happened in the South, like it could be a hurricane, it could be a tornado, it could be a flood, it could be rain, snow, whatever it is, it, for some reason, is always predicted to hit right down at the middle of Atlanta. And it never does. And eventually, they will be wrong, and it will be really bad when it happens. You weren't around when the tornadoes landed in the middle of the city? When was that? When was that? My knowledge is 2020 to now. Oh, 2000, yeah, I would have no idea. Yeah. John, have you seen this? Oh, I have. That's me. That's me in the morning. I've had the exact same thing happen with the ice storm in my city. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the only downside really that I had for this storm was that I just, like, there was no not power, there was no, you couldn't go out and do anything. Yeah. You could not leave. They just shut down the whole state. Like, they were even shutting down Waffle Houses. That's how you know it's serious, chat. All right, predictions up in a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some grub, and then I'll be back, and we will continue. Yeah, I hope if you guys were caught in the storm, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sure some of you got some crazy weather. Statistically, there's some people in like the middle states of the U.S. who got cooked. The storm makes me mad because it's not been warm enough to melt anything and it keeps refreezing. Yeah, it'll last a while. It will. It snowed 11 inches. What the heckington? That's crazy. Connecticut got 18 to 20? Jeez. Jeez. That's a snow day for sure. You know what's crazy? I could be wrong about this because I really have no frame of reference, but I was told that snow days don't really exist anymore. Like, kids don't have snow days. They instead just have school at home. Like, that's absurd to me. Yeah, they just have online classes and they just go to school. Like, I remember, who remembers staying up, like waking up super early in the morning and your mom is like looking at the TV and it's doing like the slow pan at the bottom of the screen while they're doing the local news, and you just had to wait for like your county or your town to come up? Yep, those were the days, Chad, those were the days. All right, we're gonna do a Pokemon quiz while I go grab some food. I'll be back relatively quick. I just need to eat. I need to eat it. All right. Let me pop this up real quick. All right, chat. It's time. Can you do it? Guess every Pokemon ever. Good luck. You're very close. Oh, you're very close. You've got it. Keep going. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are currently actually let me hold on, let me calc it in my brain. We're 2,400 encounters in. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's me, Llama. Thanks for the 20 months.
Happy Friday, gamer.
You as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How many you got left? 14. 14 left. I really wish, I don't know how they would do it, because I don't think they can. Actually, yeah, somebody should make a Twitch extension that adds it as an overlay. So I can stream and not see it, but I can see that you guys are doing it. I feel like that'd be really easy for them to integrate. Maybe it already exists. I don't know. In a perfect world, chat, let's just say we bend space and time. We get it in the next, I don't know, hour. The next hour. Also, I talked to Nimi about it, chat. Would you guys be down for a Minecraft stream on like Tuesday? Like I stream normally and then we do like a night stream on like Tuesday night. Okay. But you will not get it unless you solve this. Because then if you never solve it, we will never reach the next part of stream. That'd be very, very odd if you didn't pull it off, but... Guys, I got this. Gotta dig deep. There's gotta be some Gen 6 Pokemon that you don't care about. Who was the most forgettable last time? Not Jellicent, but that was one time. So all of Gen 6 Pokemon? There are so many memorable Pokemon. Come on, you've got Zygarde? You got Zygarde. It's not bad. You got you guys know the rest. You know the rest of them. Volcanion enjoyers. Stand up. Who's with me? This is bad, chat. This is not looking good. Keep guessing! Also, check those primes while you're at it. If you link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get no ads for a whole month. And you fall in love. They will text you back. It's working. It's working. Chat, do I pull the plug? Maybe not. You got it. Oh, okay, never mind. You're up. I'm sorry. It looks like it's Gen 3. That's what you just forgot. Any Glastrier enjoyers? I don't see it. I saw Spectrier. Who just said Zoltron? Pro leaked a Gen 10 Pokemon. You did Glaster? Okay. Chat, you're so close. You're so close. Drinking a cold beverage out of a mason jar has got to be a top... That's a top 10 white person experience. No, you've got to try it. It's cold pressed juice. It's delicious cold pressed juice that we made in our backyard. It has tomatoes and cayenne pepper. Wait, you guys are close. You guys are really close. What about Tinka Tough? Nope, it already got taken. Never mind. Tinkaton that far down the list is absurd. The bottom 1,000? Nuts. Yeah, one Dex line left, maybe. Maybe Rikachu. Maybe Timber. Maybe Runerigus. Ooh, it's working. I'm helping. Chargebug. Nobody said Chargebug. I refuse. Holy moly, I'm on a roll. Who is the least memorable Pokemon of all time, chat? They'll never live it down. They'll be known for existence of just today as the least memorable Pokemon. We don't know it. We don't even know its name. Actually, you have to. You have to know its name. I'm gonna say... Miltank. No, I see it. I'm gonna say... What was that? Why was there a Nidoran cry? Why did that just happen? Is that like a feature? Did somebody spell it, but spell it wrong? Maybe that's what it was? I don't know. It's not Nidoran though, chat. Mantike. Steenie. Oricorio. Nobody said Oricorio. The agony, Chad. This is bad. This is bad news. Arctibax. Surely not. I'm running out of my own Pokemon names. I said Chris in my head. You guys check and see if Chris is in the decks? Shout out to Chris. Banger. Now I'm just thinking of regular people names. Not the Pokemon aren't regular people. They're real to me. This is outrageous, chat. There's no way. This is crazy. Spidops. I'm just gonna show you things in the meantime. Ooh, Pokemon CD promo. Ooh, the card's still in it. Ooh. Rare. Uh-oh. I got my Z ring on. That's pretty cool. There's no way! Pokemon Gold. I ran out of things. It's not like you guys aren't trying. I see it. I get it. But this is crazy. Like, what could it possibly be? Probably a bug? No. You just, well, it could be a bug type. Oh my god! There is no way! Venomoth? Venomoth was the most forgettable Pokemon. Holy, that was crazy. Called it. No, you didn't call it because then we would have been done. You didn't call anything. I knew it. I knew that. Anyways. We did not get the shiny. This one's for 4 p.m. chatters. Yeah, a Kanto Pokemon's crazy. I've never seen that. Use your points. I called it the Forgotten Pokemon be a bug type. Also, last time I saw us do this. Venomoth was also the last one. Oh. Oh. That's the most fun I've had all this week, genuinely. Now just wait when I find the shiny. You're gonna lose your freaking mind. You found Riolu on or off stream? I found it off stream. And I screamed. I screamed big time. But yeah, I think after we get this, whether it be on or off stream, I'll let you guys just vote for the next hunt that we do. And I'll try and do some research anyways tonight to see what I can do with like some of the unknown remaining hunts. Important text incoming. Can I show you? Yes. Will I? No. I got Shiny Alpha Flareon? No way. Yeah, we had to go for Mawile. Mawile is like, that's an interesting one because it's not the zone one. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that one. Do you know when you'll start your next region to shiny hunt? No. No, we're pretty far out from that. Because we have a whole different video that we're doing after this video. It is, in my opinion, better than a shiny dex. And in a lot of opinions, it's better than a shiny dex. You'll see. You'll see it when it happens. Not to say that the shiny dexes are bad. They're great. It's just this is realistically a one and done video. At least to this caliber, it's a one and done video. Varman, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you.
Guys, he's going to play Fortnite Guess Who, finally.
I'm down. I'm down to run it. Ooh, look at the alpha. Streamathon, no. No, I talked about it before, chat. I don't think I would ever do another subathon. They're too draining. Way too draining. We've done it, and it was fun. Can you go on Fortnite Friday? No, but oddly enough, I played Go Tour with Connor last year. I remember I said to him, I was like, yeah, I rated you one time, like 3 years ago, and you kept saying that I sounded like my name was British. And that's all he brought up when I rated him. And he's like, yeah, no, that sounds like something I'd do. You gonna get shiny to Ansi and go? Yeah. Yep. I'm probably gonna do global. I don't think I'll have the time to do the local one. But I mean, that's the only way to get it, so, yep. I know. What's the method for this hunt? Walk. Every time I walk and turn that corner, there's a Larvitar that spawns in the distance. It's just a majority of them you can't see. There's an English goalkeeper named Johnstone. Yeah, no, I know. When you guys tell me about things named Johnstone, I feel like the TikTok guy who's like, I've had every fruit. I have heard every version of that. I've heard, John, I live down the street from a Johnstone street. John, there's a construction company named Johnstone. John, there's a supply company named Johnstone. Did you believe that? My last name is Johnstone. Are you my cousin? Do you know Steven Stone? I don't think I left any out. I think that's all of them. I bet he's never had a pear. Shout out to all the pear. all the pear. Platinum, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. There's a streamer named Johnstone. Yuck. Streaming? Cringe. Shout out to all the pear. Pear. Do you know John Stone's from Manchester City? Bro is not listening. In 3 minutes, a giant blueberry will appear behind you. I love blueberries. Don't tempt me with a good time. That sounds awesome. The only unfortunate part about blueberries is that I am very picky. Like, if I see a blueberry that's even slightly off, I don't eat it. I'm not eating that. Like, they have to look like they're like the perfect, imagine a blueberry in your head. It has to look like that. If it doesn't look anything remotely like that, even if it's a little bit off, little dent in it, nah. See you later. You'll love the farmers markets in California. Are they all made of blueberries? Blueberry people? Everybody's a blueberry there. I never wanted a blueberry after I saw Willy Wonka. If anything, I wanted them more. I could fly. That sounds sick. Where did the name come from? It's my first and last name. And my social security number, but all the numbers are silent. She turns into a blueberry? I know. And flies. I really care more about flying than being a blueberry. But I'll take it. With gas. No, she doesn't. The scene, she quite literally, she's like, Violet, you're turning violet. And then she turns into a blueberry and she starts levitating up into the sky. Doesn't she? No? Oh, I don't want to be a blueberry if I can't fly. What's the point? Who's the one that flies? And goes like up into the ceiling. Oh, Charlie. Oh. Oh wait, because he has a fizzy drink and then the are up at the top, and he was gonna get sliced by the fan. I haven't seen that movie in so long. But I remember when that movie came out, the Johnny Depp one, they actually sold the Willy Wonka, the Wonka bars in store. I thought that was so cool. I remember I would get a bunch of them. And one of them had a golden ticket in it, and I didn't win the factory. I never won a factory. But it's cool. Good day. Wait, wasn't there a Wonka movie made recently? With Timothy Chalamet? Was that movie good? It's like a movie version of Mr. Beast. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Beast did the like, I sold a chocolate factory, and then they made the movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. I don't know a lot though. Please, Larvitar, please. We want you under odds. You guys have you seen Shiny Larvitar? I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not good. It's not. Tyranitar on the other hand, Pupitar, holy moly, Pupitar. It may be a top 100 shiny. T-Tar looks sick. I will say it has a color identity crisis the entire way through though. But Larvitar's the worst. T-Tar's low-key boring. Yeah, but if it had the color combination of Larvitar, I don't think it would look good. personally, I don't think it would look good. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, it should be Orpal. It should be Orpal. What was the, wasn't Mecha Tyranitar also shiny? Didn't they have shiny variants for all of the PokeStar Studios characters? Oh no, they had Tyranitar and then they had Mecha Tyranitar and then they had an all black one for a different episode. Right? We went through all of that in about a day and a half. It's a blur. All I remember is Giant Woman. That's it. Giant Woman lore changed the entire thing. That actually saved the stream. I'm not even joking. Because that stream was scheduled to be an absolute snooze fest of just spamming A. And then the further we got in, it got outrageous, and then Giant Woman saved the entirety of it, and everybody was just excited to see more Giant Woman lore. Jer, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. 500 months. Somebody do the math on that. What about the nurse with the rope? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I can't believe she said that to me. You need this, she says, and she hands me a rope. Crazy. It's also insane that, like, a lot of the stuff that I did in Black 2, White 2 were things that people just didn't even care to do. That's for your armadillos. I can't believe it took me so long to figure out what was wrong with that farm that I was making. It's because they all had leads attached to them. Once I took the leads off all of them, they worked perfectly fine. It was fantastic. It worked great. And now I'd be farming. Yeah, apparently armadillos don't get scared if they're on a lead. That's it. That's the lore. And so, I broke all their... I already thought that I did break their leads, but I didn't. Bro, this video is gonna be 2 hours long. Oh, it'll be longer. It'll be way longer. Yeah. This will probably be my longest video. Because my longest video ever is 1 hour 54, right? The Gen 5 video is the longest video I've ever made. But this one will probably beat it. Yep. I love your videos, they're peak, and I plan on making more. I appreciate it. Oh no. I plan on doing it. Oh yeah, oh that's true, yeah, I rode around on a horse with, I had like a traveling show with Armadillo. I grabbed 5 armadillo, and then Nimi stole one of the armadillos, and it's now in Castle Kringus. This is very specific lore, chat. Not a lot of people know about all that, but it happened. No, Terrence is alive. I found Terrence. Terrence horse, by the way. Full government. I am excited though to be like playing games that are not Pokemon. I really am. It's a nice little a little escape. Cause like I would play Pokemon in my free time if I hadn't done everything already. Univit is 142. Oh. Well, yeah, this will definitely beat that then. Are there any games that you guys are binging? You're sinking a bunch of time into? She didn't steal it. She rescued it from your big, meaty claws. Right. I read MLB as Men in Black. I'm sure there is a Men in Black video game. Lego Batman? I think I have that. I think I bought a bunch of Lego games, one Steam winter sale or summer sale. Oh yeah, there's a new Terraria update, right? Aardvark, thanks for the prime. Nope, that's so wrong. Advarch, thanks for the prime. Please don't tell anybody I said your name is Aardvark. That's embarrassing. I have not ever played Terraria, so I don't know what the appeal is. It seems very overwhelming. Like if you were to compare it to Minecraft in the sense of like stuff you have to learn, is it overwhelming or is it similar? Minecraft on steroids. There are 5,000 items. I wouldn't say it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. The two sides of the coin. Not beginner friendly. Is it one of those games where you would be better off if you played it when it came out and kept playing it? Because like if I were to play Minecraft right now, I would be overwhelmed. I'd be like, man, there's way too much. But like I know so much from playing when I was a kid. Same thing with Pokemon. I've said before, like I would not want to relearn everything. If I just forgot all Pokemon, I would not want to relearn it. Absolutely not. Way too many Pokemon, too many abilities, natures, IVs, EVs, storyline, lore. That's too much. Movesets. Is Snowstorm missing you this weekend? I don't know. I didn't know there was a second one. We're just gonna have to grip it, you know? We just have to run it. I've learned so much from you. Like what? Fun facts? I tried talking about, I hate when I bring up a fun fact and nobody knows what I'm talking about. Like I went to Nimmy's chat last night and I brought up, because they were talking about 2000 toys, and I brought up Crazy Bones, and not a single person knew what I was talking about. You guys didn't rock with Crazy Bones back in the day? Crazy Bones. Don't say 1800s toys. There's no gripping a snowstorm. They make everything slippery. No, but how do you make snowballs then? Or do you guys remember the lava lamp erasers? With like the little monkey on it? Or sorry, the lava lamp pencil sharpeners. I might have to show a picture, but I saw them. You know those videos where it's like, here's some classic 90s, 2000s things that bring you back, and it's all stuff that you've seen. It's like
those Crazy Bones.
It was one of the most. It's like the typical stuff that you see where it's like, oh, you remember Dunkaroos? Do you remember Vault Soda? It's just basic knowledge, right? This one I saw and I was like, wow, this is the first time in a long time that I've actually been like reminded of something. Lava lamp pencil sharpener. Yeah. Whether you had this one or another one, like a different color. I don't know why it's all the way on this side of the screen, but just work with me here. Do you guys remember these pencil sharpeners? It was a little lava lamp on the inside of it. I completely forgot about these, but they were a big deal. I remember what year of school, I want to say like 3rd grade, 4th grade, something like that. That era. And they had one, because I had that one, but they had one that was yellow and then it was like pink lava on the inside. I remember Monkey. Like this was the other one. and you just flip it. Can you see your most played games on the Switch aside from Pokemon? I genuinely don't think I played really any games other than Pokemon last year. I played a teeny tiny bit of Mario Kart World. You're old. I'll never be shamed for that anymore, chat. Once I realized that I got to enjoy peak Pokemon and I got to go to stores on release day and I got to experience Nintendo events that you will never experience in your entire life, I felt real cool after saying that. Like, bro did not experience the Arceus event back in the day, where you got an egg. You got a legendary egg. Bro has no idea. Bro discover America in 1492. Bro just discovered English in now. Did you? Yeah, I remember going to the Arceus event. I do. You had the unreleased Arceus? No, it was the one to go with Arceus and the Jewel of Life. I didn't have like the Arceus event. There was a different Arceus event. I brought in all the groceries first try. You proud of me? Yes, very. Especially if you had to bring in like a 12-pack of soda. That really nerfs you. Yeah, there's the Heart Gold Soul Silver Arceus event where you bring in that event Arceus that you got from Toys R Us, and you would go to the Sinjo ruins. I think out of all the games, it is a tight competition, but I think that Heart Gold Soul Silver has probably the most meaningful events out of all of them, because there are 4 of them, right? Celebi, Arceus, Spiky-eared Pichu, Latios. Is there another one? There are Pokewalker courses, but I don't think that counts. Yeah, Celebi is the biggest one. I don't want to say what happens in it because Nimi has not played Heart Gold Soul Silver and she does not know that, and it has an unbelievably large spoiler, and so if she is in chat right now, I do not want to spoil it. Especially considering that I can give her the event because I own the event. But I can't think of any other like in-game events that like added a storyline to the gameplay. That selling event is peak. I wish it wasn't $1,000 and 5 minutes long. Yeah. Actually, that one's pretty cheap. Out of all the distribution cards, that's one of the cheapest ones. I don't think it's 1,000. If you want just the Celebi event, there's a Celebi event cartridge. That was the intended distribution of it. I think that one is like 250 or 300, which like, is that cheap? No. It's better than 1,000. The one with the beast on it and the Celebi that wasn't released, that one is like 600, I think. Something like that. Yeah, Victini event's cool. I think out of all of the events, though, that's the weakest one. I do to ask, since you called your mom in some clips I've seen, does Chat as a collective call your mom Mom Stone? Yeah. Mama Stone. What's the longest individual shiny hunt that you've ever done? Arcanine. Took me 153 hours or something like that. Very long. What about Keldeo in black and white too? That one's fine. It's an okay event. One event that is like, I feel like it was just released at the wrong time in Pokemon, was in black and white. They had an egg event where you could go to GameStop and you would just get an egg and you could hatch it into one of the the Pokemon that was on the main character's team in the anime. It just, like, it was before the era of, you know, like you could get the Horizons Pokemon and they have like marks on them, and so you know that it's attributed to that trainer, like when it's sent out. But those ones I believe had no, because you hatched them yourself, it was under your OT. It was cool that it was a random egg, but that was really it from my understanding, because I don't think it was in a Cherish Ball, because once again, it was hatched. So it was just a like, you could get Axew, you could get, I don't even remember. I don't even think I did the event when it happened. That's how little I cared about it when it happened. Were you ever doing another Nuzlocke? No. Well past that. I can't wait for the $60 DLC where they add 3D windows. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one. That's a good one. Everybody start clapping. I want to punch an Igglybuff. Talk to him, King. Let it all out. Let the people know. What are you doing? I running. I feel like I saw... Oh, no, it's not shiny. Never mind. It looks punchable. I mean, in Scarlet and Violet, they do fly away with a slight gust of wind. I think that they're almost like kickball. Like if you hit it, it'll go boom, boom. First time catching stream, love your YouTube content. Top 3 PokeTuber, I'll take it. Oh, the challenge is going well? Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. It would be cool to get an alpha of this one, but I think I'm getting greedy at this point, because every hunt that I've done since we activated the day-night, I have found an alpha. With the exception of Zone 4. That's the only one. Because once we have activated the day-night cycle, nothing spawned. That was a little bit, odd. What am I hunting next? I don't really know. I think I'm gonna let you guys vote. Because you guys wanted to see Riolu. Back to back, okay. Yeah, I don't really know. We'll just kind of see where the wind takes us. I had a hilarious clip of Jigglypuff flying through the air during a thunderstorm in Scarlet and Violet. There was a scrapped shiny hunt that I was going to do in the Gen 4 shiny decks, just because I wanted to get the video done faster, admittedly. Oh no, actually I found it. I found it in PLA while I was doing a different hunt. That's what it was. I did try to get that video done as fast as possible though. Anyways, in Scarlet and Violet, if a Pokemon is affected by wind, it will fly away. With the exception of the shinies. So you have the opportunity to get it before it disappears. And so the shiny hunt was effectively, you just waited until it was windy in that area, and if you shiny hunted Drifloon, all of the regular Drifloon would fly away except for the shiny Pokemon. They would just stand still. Yeah, you could do it with Igglybuff and Hoppip, all that stuff. I thought it'd be a really funny bit, and I don't think I can incorporate that in any... Yeah, no, because I've already done Gen 2 and Gen 4. But if you want to do it yourself, run it. The only issue is, like, you can't guarantee weather patterns, so... Yeah. Remember when I first played Red on my Game Boy Pocket, I was really confused why Brock and Misty didn't join you. Yeah. Yeah, even in Yellow. When you redo Gen 1. I guess for Igglybuff. Yeah. It's true. You can do it as a short. Yep. Short. What's your favorite modern Pokemon game right now? Can I have, define modern? Where do we draw the line? What year? Because I think truly if we were to look at modern Pokemon, it's any Pokemon game released within this current decade, so like the 2020s. Post Black and White is not modern. That's crazy. Bro said 2012. 13 years ago? Are you okay with clips about your eye condition? I guess in regards to what? Yeah, I would say within the past, like, since 2020 is like modern Pokemon. Either way, I would say it's tough. Like, I truly think that this game is up there. I really do. I have a lot of fun playing this game. And PLA is really good. Sword and Shield isn't modern. I mean, this is all subjective. I'm just basing off of what, like, Sword and Shield wouldn't win anyways in the first place. I don't know if this is the... I'm trying to think, do I like this game more than Scarlet and Violet? They're just two drastically different games, so it's really hard to gauge that. Like, I think that this game is better than PLA. If you know how much I like PLA, you know how big of a deal that is. If it gets mentioned in a funny clip, would you want it cut or kept? I think it's better to educate. Yeah, I don't know. I had to think about that. Because it's hard to also have bias because this is the newest game and I have not done everything. Whereas in Scarlet and Violet, I have done pretty much everything that I've wanted to do. I don't know. Also, it is 4 o'clock, chat. No shiny. No shiny. Which Pokemon game wasn't any fun for you? Like main lines, no spin-off. The only time I've ever really not liked playing Pokemon was when Black 2, White 2 came out. And I laugh at that now because Black 2, White 2 has grown to be one of my favorite Pokemon games. But during that time frame, like if you look at how Pokemon games were made back in the day, it's not like a crazy thought to have. Because a lot of games, you were basically buying the same game every 2 years. Because Ruby and Sapphire would come out. Ooh, those are fun games. And then they would release Emerald, which is basically just a patch. Diamond and Pearl bought those games. Only for Platinum to come out the next year, which is just a patch. Check Larvitar. I can see it. It's not shiny. Not to worry. I'm always on top of it. And then when Black and White came out, I had fun playing that. And then Black 2, White 2 came out. And although there was more different in that game than any other, I was more so stuck on the idea that I spent money on essentially the same game, like the same region. And I really just didn't like that. Like, I played through the game a ton, really enjoyed it. But then after that, I'm like, man, I'm just kind of playing Black and White again. And at that point in time, I didn't really care super heavily on completing the decks. Because at that point, I don't think I'd ever completed a Pokedex. The closest I got to was my copy of Pearl, which I got to like 470 or 480 out of the 493. And that was solely because I was just playing the game a lot, not because I was going out of my way to work on it. But yeah, because of that, I was a little bit over playing at that point. And then X and Y fixed that when it came out. I was right back into it. But it's also because that game was so drastically different than the previous games that it's it felt like I was not playing like a new franchise, but it was almost like a reboot again. You ever play Unite? Yep. Not good at it, but I have played it. And I will hard read that this upcoming Presents, they're going to probably show off 1 or 2 new Unite gamers. I'm sure their roster is huge by now, though, right? Like, how many playable characters are in Unite? I want to say there's got to be at least 50 now. 90? No way. There's no way that's true. I refuse. Because I did a sponsor with them for Zacian. And that thing was busted when it came out. PLA was the first Dex I completed. Yeah, Chad, what was your first Dex? You did everything in. I think mine was probably... It was probably X and Y. Or Sun and Moon. Yeah. And it's mostly because Sun and Moon just cut the decks. They made it reasonable to do. Because X and Y is like the worst Pokedex lengthwise. Not necessarily in difficulty of obtaining the Pokemon, but it's for sure the longest. You did blue? Yeah. I definitely, back in the day, could not have completed any of the dexes without some like severe help from friends because I had a DS Lite and there was no way to trade. I remember being so sad because Fire Red and Leaf Green came with a wireless adapter in pretty much every single wave of the release of that game. And I remember buying it thinking, oh yeah, it'll come with the adapter and I can trade on my DS Lite. I remember turning to the back and being like, oh, why does it not fit? And I realized I had 2 advanced peripherals to be able to use it. I'm honestly surprised they didn't include support for it. I feel like it would have been really easy for them to do. Just make the same port like the charging port. I'm sure they could do some movie magic to make it happen. Had to bring the Game Boy Color to elementary school for recess trades. See, my parents would not let me do that. If I had video game or anything expensive, it had to stay home. I'll never forget my, there were kids at school who were talking about their rare Pokemon cards, and I said, I have a Charizard. And they were like, I was like a 2nd grader, and they were like 5th grade. And they're like, no, you don't. I'm like, I do. They're like, there's no way you have a Charizard. Nobody here has a Charizard. I'm like, well, I do. And they're like, okay, prove it. Show up to school tomorrow with it. I said, all right, bet. I show up to school tomorrow with the Charizard. I'm like, I've got it, see? And the reaction was, oh, wow. Yeah, you actually do. Oh, that's cool. And that was the end. That was the end of that story. However, like a week later, I'm in my bedroom. It's like on a weekend. And my mom's like, John, can you come here for a second? And I go see my mom, and she's like, John, did you bring your cards to school? And I was like, yeah. She's like, all right, well, you know what happens when you bring your stuff to school and you don't pay attention? She's like, this happens. And she grabs my pants from the washer and pulls out the card.
Oh, no!
But here's the craziest part about that. I had it in a top loader because I knew better than just to bring the raw card. I had it in a top loader, and the water somehow only poured down the back of the card. So the front of the card looks, honestly, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look, it looks like a second grader owned it. But the back is absolutely destroyed. I have it right here. Okay. Here's Charles. See, that looks pretty good, right? It looks like a pretty clean card. Like, there's not a lot of scuffs on it. It's, you know, there's like a little crease at the top.
Oopsie! Oh no!
Well, you know they've said for a long time. Darn. I was expecting a lot worse. It had a lot of time to heal. It's still worth $1,000. One thing that I can guarantee, chat, is that Pokemon cards will always be overinflated. That card is, even if it was in good condition, is maybe 200. Maybe. It's not worth that much. That's a base set too. If it was first edition, we'd be getting somewhere. But even base set ones, I don't think they call for even remotely close to that, even if they're graded. Or like, if they are graded, yes, but Shadowless, yeah, Shadowless is also more expensive. I have the cheapest Zard of them all. I have a laminated Shadowless Charizard. Laminated. Well, that'd be easy to open, wouldn't it? Or do you think that thing is like glued in there? Just based off of heat? You should do a test with a card that you don't care about, laminate it, and then try to get the card back out to see if it's worth the time. Because the card does rip. You know? Then you know not to do it. I hope things go back to being used instead of invested on. Well, I think the core reason as to why that narrative has been pushed for so long is because people don't have money. Like, people want those things to be expensive and have value to them, because if they ever need money, they know that they can sell those things and make that money. So I can understand it to an extent. Because, okay, so, but I do agree with you to an extent, because there's a video that I want to do. Well, actually, you already know about part of it. There's a booster box that I bought that was very expensive. And when I open the cards, I don't think I'm even gonna showcase the value of the good cards that I pull, because that's not why I'm doing it. Because the reality is, like, I open up that booster box, no matter what cards I pull from it, I am not making profit back. One, because I'm not selling the cards, but two, that's just how booster boxes work. Most booster boxes you open, you are not making cards that are valued worth more than the booster box. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Have you beat Zygarde? Oh yeah, this is a different profile. I've beat this game, I think, 2 times. Date confirmed for the box opening now. It's after we do this. So whenever I finish this video, get it all edited and put out, then we'll do it. Yep. I had this one secret rare Articuno card from Supreme Victors of 2009 that's worth a chunk of change and it will never leave me. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that was a, isn't that a secret rare? Where it's like, it's a 2D Articuno, but like side profile. Because I think originally those cards were part of an airline promotion in Japan. You have a separate channel for cards? Nope. Can you justify opening the booster box as a business expense and get a tax break? Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Yep. And will. And will. Yeah, I forget what the air. It might have been to go with the movie 2000 in Japan, but you could go on an airplane and everybody would get a flyer. And if you open up the flyer, you would get one of 3 or 4 promo cards. And I just don't really know too much past that. But it's cool. It was a cool event. The last time they did a Pikachu or like a Pokemon related plane thing, I think was during Worlds, right? In Honolulu. They had a, they flew a plane to Honolulu and it just had Pikachu on it and then Pikachu came off of the plane. I know that Catherine saw it because she was a Pokemon partner. Something like that. That's all I know. Yeah, real Pikachu came off of the plane. It makes me wonder, do you think that they sat in the costume on the entire plane ride? Because like there's no convenient way to get to Honolulu. It's not like they were in LA and they flew to Vegas. Like there was a chance that Pikachu, because this was like, it wasn't like a private jet. It was a full like 747 Boeing. Like what you would take a flight on type of plane. And I wonder if there was a guy sitting in a Pikachu costume for like 6 hours. Just to do a quick little appearance. I respect it. What about the Pokemon Lego sets? What about them? I don't think I'm gonna buy one of them. Unless they do like a little teeny tiny one, I may be interested. You don't fly in 747s? Oh. Oh. See, I don't know that. Opinions on it? I think they're cool. I think they're cool. A lot of people didn't like them because of the price, but if you look at the price of Legos, it makes sense. It's just Legos are expensive. I think the Pikachu one looks goofy though. That's the only, like, I think the, who did the other one? Was it Mega Bloks that did a collab with Pokemon? And that Pikachu, it just looked better. That's the reality. I just think it looked better. You're making Gort mad? Good. Good. Get mad. The Lego sets have gotten way too expensive. I think that it's been that way forever. Because I remember as a kid, I really wanted to have the, what's it called? The Millennium Falcon. Even as a kid, I think the Millennium Falcon was like $600. It's been expensive forever. No, Riolu! Yeah, Lego is a luxury. I think it's one of those things that there are a lot of things that people see as, or do not see as luxury. Like another one is DoorDash. I always say DoorDash is a luxury experience. A majority of the people who pay for DoorDash they do it too much for how much they make. It's a very, very expensive convenience. Like any delivery app, not just DoorDash. I DoorDash too much. It's okay. I think most people do. If you have access. I think the only people who don't DoorDash are people who live in like really small towns or they live in the Midwest. Like middle of nowhere. Because they just do not have an option. Like my mom does not even have the option to DoorDash to her house. It's just not a thing. Yeah, they have promos. That also helps. I sometimes order stuff for Nimmy. And there were a couple days ago, she's like, John, I want chicken nuggets. I was like, how many do you want? She's like, I want 20. I'm like, rock out. Send it. I use the app. Of all the days for her to want chicken nuggets, they had a buy two, get one free promotion. I sent her the screenshot, and it said 40 nuggets for $8. She's like, I was like, do you want this? Or do you want me to get you 2 10s? And she's like, no, I need the 40. I don't know if she ever finished 40 nuggets, but. Sounded good. Dean, thanks for 27 months of Prime. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about her order is that she wanted ranch and barbecue sauce. I feel like there are better options. Like, I get down with both of them. But that's, I would pick different. I would. But you're John Ranch. I know, and all of my ranch love is in the ranch. What would you get? Whatever, like, their sweet and sour sauce version is. Oh, she's not combining them. I want to make that clear. Yeah, like, whatever sweet and sour the place has, or like, the signature sauce, which is just a yoinked version of Chick-fil-A sauce. Like, every single restaurant has a Chick-fil-A sauce variant. Whatever that is. I think they just call it fry sauce now, don't they? Yeah. Just fry sauce. Where are we looking for Larvitar? I don't see it. I don't blame you. So most of the time, they spawn in the bushes. Any of these bushes it will spawn in. You'll see it just walk out if we just wait long enough. Hold on. It'll be there. Promise. Bro's just stalling for fun. Please! Move! I didn't walk far enough. Okay, there it is. My bad. Did you make the company John Deere? Yep. Yeah, I've had every fruit. Oh, large one. But yeah, this is one of the hardest ones to see. Like, when we hunt for Dratini, you will see it spawn every single time. Every single time it appears. I think I might have been missing out on a couple of encounters. I haven't really been like keeping super hard attention to where I'm walking, but I think I need to walk a little bit further up. Have you hunted all the Regis in the Crown Tundra? I haven't hunted any of them. No, we'll do Regieleki and Regidrago at some point. Your thoughts on a simulator game, such as farming? I mean, like, I think that the truck and racing sims are really cool, just the setup alone. Farming is fine. I think there are better farming games than Farming Simulator. Like, I have barely played Stardew, and I would say that's a significantly better game. Like even Minecraft. Pokopia, yeah, I'm very curious as to what that game is gonna do. I'm also excited for Tomodachi Life. As a person who's never played that game, I am excited to play it. Goat Simulator, yeah, I did play that one. I did. Well, I put Pokopia on stream. I'll play it probably the first day that it comes out, and then that's it. Yeah, we'll see. We will definitely see. You can make your Mii's gay and non-binary. Was that not in the first one? I would have figured that was in the game. Oh. That's cool. I did see that the 3DS version of that game is very expensive now. Like, it's just getting overly inflated just because the new game is coming out. I don't know how accurate it is because people can list things for whatever, but I saw a photo of somebody showing Tomodachi Life for $100. I kind of just want to check eBay listings to see if that's even remotely true, because that seems so outrageously high. Rather than spreading misinformation, I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Wow. No, it is. Recent listings, these are today sold listings, $110, $95. These are cart only. In box. Oh, that's sealed, who cares? Complete in box, 130. Cart, 100, 105, 105. Wow. Yeah, that'll definitely go down when the new game comes out. That is purely just hype pricing. Truly, that's just hype pricing because there's no realm where Tomodachi Life is more expensive than a Pokemon game. Sorry, it's just like, even if they sold less, which I'm sure they did, than Pokemon, I cannot fathom. Also, I saw the price of the game. Is it $50 or was that just the Switch 1 version? Never heard of Tomodachi until last year. I've seen so many videos on it, but I've never, like, played it. Never played it. I don't think there is a Switch 2 version. There is no Switch 2 version. Oh. Huh. Wonder why that is. I'm still gonna put you in Tomodachi Life. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. We'll see. I do find it a little sad that there's not gonna be like a Mii hub where you can download people and stuff like that. I totally get why they're not doing it. Absolutely understand it. But like, I think it would have made the game significantly better. I'm gonna make you in Tomodachi in all your baldness. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that would be, I think it would have been better if they just set up like a regulation thing where they just paid somebody to just scan it and just delete them. You know what I mean? I think it would have made the game do a lot better. QR codes? No, I don't think that would fix it. No, I just know that like, the #1 most downloaded me would be like, it would be like Charlie Kirk or like Jeffrey Epstein, chat. Those would be the most downloaded ones, and I totally get why they removed it. I understand. However, having to make all of your Miis yourself is a little bit unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. Because, like, I respectfully do not have the talent. I would have to look up videos. Which, you know what? That's probably, if you want to make a quick buck, chat, start spamming videos on how to make popular people in Tomodachi Life when it comes out. I'm sure that those will actually get some pretty solid numbers. Like teaching people how to make specific characters. Because I remember seeing those back in the day on the 3DS. Because they had was it the Everybody Votes channel that let you download Miis on the Wii? I think it was. Something like that. I know the Everybody Votes channel was for, like, polling thing. But I remember downloading a bunch of the Miis that I have on my Wii. Like, all the ones you see on John Ranch, except for a couple of them are pulled from that. Like Darkrai and Dr. Mario and Scream. Miss Betts. Check Me Out channel. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, even Miss Betts. Yep. The only thing I didn't include was her tuning fork. You mentioned 8-Bit Do earlier. Wired or wireless? I think the Pro 2 is only wireless. That was the one that I had. It's just really comfortable. How does Gardevoir Evo work? Does that have to be a girl? It can be a guy or girl. Either one. It's 4:30. No shiny. How many encounters have we done? We've done, because I ate and that took a little bit of time. We've done like 2,400 encounters. That's not bad. For one day, chat, I'm pretty content with that. This is just an infinite point farm. I wouldn't be so sure of yourself. But yeah, so Gallade has to be male, but Gardevoir can be anything. Which is why it was a little disheartening to see 3 female in a row. Almost a milli on no. This could be generational eating, chat. This could be very big. Oh, also, normally I take Saturdays off. I will probably be live tomorrow. Probably. There's still some other, like, move stuff that I have to figure out, but it's not that big of a deal. John, that is not super close to a milli. It's at 957,000. That, I would say that's close. Glad to see you survived the snow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well. Can you be live on Sunday? It's Royal Rumble. I mean, I'll probably be live on Sunday too. They're saying 42,000 is a small number. I feel like we're grasping at straws. Yes, I am. I'm going to the London National History Museum pop-up on Sunday. Is that the Pokemon one? Because when does that even start? Very nice. I would get there as early as possible. Whatever time you think is early, add another like 2 hours to it. Also, be safe. It started last week. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't hear anything about that. Does that mean that its opening was safe and not a mess? Because whenever I think of like new events, especially if it's at a museum, I think of the Van Gogh incident. And that was like, I got secondhand embarrassment in ways that I've never got before. Like, not cringe, I was just like, wow, this is just like so sad to see people act this way. You're only allowed to buy 5 items, and they have to be different ones. Cool. Oh, wait, you know what? I did see photos of that. I got it mixed up with Pokepark. I saw, like, there were, like, bags or something that people were using. How does this work? I run back and forth, and it spawns a Larvitar in the distance. You can't really see it, but it does. It does work. I promise. Pokecology. I did pre-order that book. I also have the Japanese one. But yeah. Yeah, every time we walk to the end, that one, it just spawned in, but it's really hard to see. This is the worst rooftop shiny hunt in the sense of like visibility, but you can see it's right there. Yeah, I think Nimi and I are gonna find a time to do like an exclusive trip to Chicago. I just don't know when we're gonna do that. No green guy? No, but we've made a lot of progress so far today. We have done many encounters. Would y'all want a food recommendation guide in Chicago when you go? I'd be down, yeah. Would Skyline Chili be on the list? Because I was told by people who live there that it's not worth getting a chili dog. Skyline isn't in Chicago? Is that St. Louis? I actually had my first deep dish pizza at the end of last year. My first one ever. Oh, it's Cincinnati. Oh. Yeah, I had my first deep dish ever at the end of last year. Barely there, thanks to the Prime. And, you know, to be totally honest with you, it's exactly what I expected it would be. It just tasted like pizza. Portillo's chocolate cake is insanely good. I'm not a chocolate cake person. I'm not. I don't know why either. It's not like I'm above chocolate. Like I like chocolate a lot. But it's like it's just the idea of chocolate on chocolate that just I don't like it. Does that make sense? Like if it's chocolate cake and then it has chocolate frosting, it's just too much. But like I would eat a brownie. No problem. The chili spaghetti is worth trying at least once. I didn't even know that was a real thing. Yeah, I feel like I just don't like cake. But like, I love carrot cake. That hits. Carrot cake every day of the week. Or like cheesecake, which I don't think, we're not gonna count that as cake in this current conversation. An Italian beef sandwich. Whenever I think of beef sandwiches, I think of Mrs. Big Head. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Could I interest you kids in some hot beef sandwiches? I think she's from Rocco's Modern Life, right? Hot beef sandwiches. If you want Mexican, go to Carnitas. I'm going to forget all these things, chat. But I do like the conversation. Yeah, no, I've talked about this before. I don't like frosting. Buttercream frosting, hate it. Foul, hate it. Not a fan. But cream cheese frosting, that's a completely different realm. Go to the bean. Yeah, can someone explain to me why do they have a giant bean? What's the lore? Accident, thanks for the 6 months if I didn't say that. Art, yeah, I know, but like every art piece has like a thought behind it. I refuse to believe they were like, bro, it'd be so funny if I became an artist and made a giant metal bean in the city. The artist that made it is an absolute tool. Oh. Oh, well, that's not good. It's supposed to be a portal to another world or dimension. It's a tourist trap. Claire, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Well, for sure. Yeah, I think every place has that. Like, Atlanta's tourist traps are like restaurants. There are so many Atlanta restaurants that are so wildly misleading. Insanely misleading. Nice haircut? Thanks. Low exposure chicken Alfredo. That is a great meme, but here's the thing, is like there's some truth to it. Like, I have been to multiple Atlanta restaurants and they will have something along the lines of like Hennessy bourbon mango buffalo wings with lemon pepper. Like there's a lot of restaurants that they always have like one claim to fame and it's just an outrageous combination. And maybe it does taste good, but like you know that only they thought of it. Like it was only the city of Atlanta that could have cooked this together. Chicken and pork are kind of gross meats. I don't think so. You don't like chicken? Or doesn't like chicken? Red meat Maxer. I mean, like, we're looking at the realm of sliced deli meats. Ham is on the lower end. I mean, number one is like turkey. You get yourself a turkey and provolone. Change your life. Change your life. Yeah, ham is just like, it's ham. It's ham. I feel like there's... Oh, okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Ham is higher. When I think of ham, I think of bologna. Is that crazy? I think of bologna, and bologna it's just what it is. Bologna is just... I don't even know what bologna is. What is... No, not bolognese. What is bologna? It's sausage? Sausage? It's just big hot dog. Oh. It doesn't taste like big hot dog. Also, am I crazy? My eyes deceive me? Yep, they deceived me. It looked very neon. I feel about roast beef, it's fine. Yeah, we were talking about Spam earlier. Spam is goated. It is. I love Spam. Yeah, roast beef is fine. I think the hate for roast beef has transcended to the reason why people don't like Arby's. And so I like roast beef a little bit more just because I want to do my part to have the Arby's hate erasure. Bro's rage baiting Fletchender? Well, I mean, it's chasing me down. Any phrases today? What do you mean, like stims? We did a my mommy pays for my Hulu type beat today. Wait, there was something I wanted to tell you guys today that I totally forgot about. Oh! Oh! I saw a video where somebody did, you know the episode where SpongeBob takes care of Squidward? You guys remember that one? And it's like when he makes him the soup that spells out "get a job." That episode. Somebody did an edit of that. Every single time Squidward called for SpongeBob, they cut it up, and so he called him Spob instead. And so whenever I look at the picture of SpongeBob, I now say, Spob. Spob. Can I get a glass of water? Spob. Thank you, Spob. Yeah. It's a good one. Spob. Spob. What's the Johnstone inspirational quote of the day? Life, you know what I mean? Sponge. Methinks, chat, tonight I am going to game my little heart out. I am going to hunt this little rat until it shines. Because while I am glad that we're close to the end of this section, I would like to be closer. I fear that a Johnstone stim being unlocked means a new stim is also unlocked in my household. That's the way it goes. That's how it happens. I'll cook up some tonight, unless you want to put me on. I can't be the only one making stims around here, you know? Will you stream tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I usually take that day off so I can hang out with Nimi, but she has stuff that she's doing in the day, so. Is there a capacity on stims? At what point do you lose stims? You just forget about them. Like, think of when you're a kid and you get a toy and you're like, oh, I really like that toy. And then you just kind of forget about it, and then when somebody else brings up that they like that toy, you like that toy again. And you just cycle through that for a majority of your life. You revived a dead stim? I think I've revived many times, including right now. Who's Nimi? My caretaker. Has anyone ever told you you look like Jeff Arcuri? No. They usually tell me I look like Shalissa. First time catching your stream live. Usually watch your YouTube. Epic. Welcome in. I appreciate it. We're currently looking for Larvitar. Who is that? They don't know! They don't know! I also realized I can't respond to it. Can't do that. But we'll just leave that to a goog. That's not what she said. I know. John's a caretaker? Yeah. Yep. I do. Yeah, she makes sure that I'm streaming and she makes sure that I'm, that my walker is tuned to the correct settings. All right, we got 10 minutes, chat. Please. Larvitar, please. No. Not shiny yet. If you hurt Pop, I hurt you. Riolu, back me up. That's it. That's it. That. Okay. You know what? Just because. Gort, you're done. Behind the wall. No evidence. I didn't see it if you didn't. Okay. You have been ungorted. Ungorts your gort. That is city living. Yep. Just wait for Scraggy. Can we get a Larry sighting? No. You think that Riolu's reached the point where it's ready to level up? It's walked around a lot. It's walked around a ton. It only evolves during daytime. Yeah, Riolu and Emma Naruto run in this game. Sick. Behind the wall because it was too violent for the broadcasting, exactly. This is a family show, everybody. We run a tight ship. Does that actually increase friendship in this game? I mean, the other games include walking. That's like the core of how you do it. Like leveling up is good too, but a lot of it's walking. It's like every 500 steps. It feels weird not to be hitting rocks nonstop like PLA. Oh, true. Yeah, that is the old method. Now it's just T. We just give them a bunch of T. No. Oh, banger. I do find it interesting that it does get easier. Like, a lot of methods get easier to complete the further we get into the gens. To the point where I don't even know if, like, friendship is gonna be so easy to do down the road. They're just gonna evolve the Pokemon eventually. They're just gonna shift it over to levels. Yeah, it's 5 coffees, and you max friendship. Back in the day, to max out friendship, like Gen 3, not even close. You gotta grind to do that. Gen 4, it was like vitamins, that was the tech. Vitamins and massages, yeah. Cause there's, wasn't there a friendship thing in the resort area? Like you had to bring in a Pokemon with max effort values and you'd be allowed in, and then you could give a massage to one of your Pokemon or something like that. Like they had regular massages in Vilstone, but they had a special one. Oh, it was ribbons. Yeah, it was ribbons. You had to have like 5 or more ribbons on your Pokemon. 10 ribbons or more on your Pokemon. Yeah, I haven't done that in I didn't even do that when I did the Platinum Dex. I didn't even go in that place. That's crazy to think about. I remember doing it back in the day though. I had like my Razzlequaz. My Razzlequaz had enough ribbons to get me in there. Oh, true. Yeah, I did do it for my Ribbon Master. You're absolutely right. Wow. Yeah. You know what's horrifying about that, chat, is like I did that video.
Balls.
We're creeping up on about almost 10 years. Like this year, I believe is year 9. I think I did that video in 2017. Like that's terrifying to think about. Kind of crazy. Miss Howard, thanks for the 20 months.
Holy cannoli!
That's how I found you? Dang. Yeah, I have said that, oops, I didn't despawn it. I have said that I'm kind of interested in doing old videos, maybe like next year when I have less to work on. It'd be cool to like almost remaster those videos in a way. Supreme, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Semicolon, thanks for the 16 months of Prime.
Gaming. I have exited the January wormhole and you are continuing Professor Okareborpa.
Yep. Yep. You could always update your ribbon rock with new ribbons. Yeah, but a majority of the people would be so left out of the loop. Like, how often, chat, do you go back to watch videos that are almost a decade old on YouTube? Like, those people would be so... Also, there's almost no ribbons that have come out since I did that video. It also just gives me an opportunity to make a better video. Like, a way better video. Because, like, what ribbons have they added since Ultra Sun and Moon? Like, Sword and Shield and up, I think the only ones I can think of that they've added are the Master's Rank ribbon for reaching the Master Rank. The PLA one? What's that one? Yeah, they don't care about ribbons anymore. I think ribbons got replaced by marks, like in terms of effort. Is Sui ribbons for pictures? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that existed. All right, we got 5 minutes, chat. Oh, the Galar... Yeah, I did get the Galar Champ ribbon. I do remember that. I didn't get it on Fortress, but I do remember getting, like I just did, the Battle Tower. With, Dracovish. Yeah, so it's just... It seems like it's just Elite Four stuff. There is one, to my memory, there is one ribbon that I didn't do because I didn't understand how the ribbon worked, and so I just wrote it off instantly. Because there was a Wi-Fi ribbon, but the Wi-Fi ribbon also works for local play. But it doesn't tell you that. And so I just didn't, I think I just didn't know to do it, and so I skipped it. But in Gen 4, you could do Wi-Fi battles. And take on the Battle Frontier. You have to connect to a fan server. They don't count it on the subreddit. I mean, I'd still do it. I'd definitely still do it. I've talked to Matt about doing it once. Maybe the servers just weren't a thing when I did the video. I don't know. But I remember talking to Matt about it a long time ago about doing the video, and he said that he was down to do it. Granted, this was like probably 2 years ago, but. What are you searching for here? There's a Larvitar that's on the other roof. That right there. And we just gotta wait for it to turn gross green. Just the way we like it. But we have done a pretty substantial... We've done more encounters today than any rooftop hunt ever. So that's one thing to take away from this. Like, I truly think we'll either get it, like I'll get it tonight off stream or I'll get it tomorrow. Because I will probably hunt today until I hit odds, like off stream. And then I think after we hunt this, I think I'm down to do Scraggy. I think that'd be a fun little grind. Belly is Orpal. Yeah, I think it'll definitely be noticeable, but maybe not the first time that I'm like supposed to see it. I really don't know because I haven't seen it in this game, and you know, like the color grading in every single Pokemon game is different. But I would like to think, considering that it looks exactly like the bush does right now, that it will stand out a little bit. Can you reset Scraggy as you run for Dratini? No, that we're doing a different hunt for Scraggy. It's like the fastest way we can find it. It's right across the street from Quizartico, so you just fast travel to one of those locations and just run into the alley. And there's like 4 to 5 of them that spawn. Is Slowpoke shiny purple, or is that a lighting issue? I think it's a lighting thing, but I think they also did adjust it a little bit. Which I'm down, because I mean, that's what it originally was in Gen 2. It was actually more purple than it is now. It was like a bright purple. All right, 1 minute. Surely we get a buzzer beater today, chatters. But yeah, on the upside, we really don't have many rooftop hunts left to do for this section, and honestly, for the rest of the game. That's the biggest takeaway. Is we really are just kind of getting all the stinkers done now. Mostly because we have to, but you know, like, it's just Dratini and this and Goomy. And then we're done. I honestly wouldn't even count Goomy. It's really just this and Dratini. Did I just see red? Am I losing my mind, or did I just see something red in between those 2 left bushes? Oh, it must have been its stomach sticking out or something like that. That was weird. Looked like it was all red. All right, 1 bonus one for fun. Oh, mods, I was about to end stream. I was about to end stream. It was a left beef pizza. Epic. All right. 1 little check. I see it there, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah. No shiny. No shiny. Yeah, that's probably gonna do for today. But yeah, we didn't find it. But during the course of stream, we have done, I want to say 3,000 encounters. Like pretty close to 3,000. So that's really good. That's really good. And so hopefully I either find it tonight or we'll find it early tomorrow. In the meantime though, let's see who is live. Oh, Mr. Blogs. Oh, Mr. Blogs is playing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. We love that. All right, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. I will be, should be live on Saturday. But yeah, get your blogging in before you head on over. Yeah, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll keep gaming and hope for the best. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.